Okay. Hi, everybody. Hello. Okay, give me just a second. Give me just a second to set some stuff up. Okay. Hello. Hi. What's up, nerds? How's it going? How's it going, everybody? Woo! You know what? For some reason, we didn't get the cool stinger. Let's try that one more time. Oh. Yeah, that's much better. Hey, everybody. How's it going? How's your night going? Ah! Violet, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome to the Soul Forge once again. The ranks of those of us who fight our ass off every fucking day to just try to keep happy and keep vibing. It's good to have you. Thank you so much for being here. And Vivica as well. Ah! Thank you for the resub. It's so good to have you. Ah! Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Violet, I love the contrast between the the loading music and the actual stream content. Yo, Riker, what up? It's good to see you. It's good to see you too, Riker. Oh man. Yo, Snapdragon, how's it going? How's it going tonight, Snapdragon? What is up? How you doing? Friend? Oh my gosh. Things have been nuts. I've been sad to miss last Wednesday and Sunday. Oh, Violet. First of all, we'll have the VODs up on YouTube, so don't worry about that. There will be, there's a way to catch up if you want to, and if you have the time. B, we're dropping you in the middle of a murder trial, and it's going to be a lot of fun. We're just going to go, right in the middle of the trial. It's going to be a blast. Nobody's going to know what's happening. Well, okay, most of chat will, but you'll be out of the loop, but it's okay because we'll bring you into the loop as soon as we possibly can. I think it'll be fun to pick up what we're putting down. Oh, my gosh. The Great Attorney has been so good. Oh, what was my week like? What was this week? This week was a heck of a lot. So for me, on no, Lucifer, we just started. You missed nothing, Lucifer. So basically this week, Wednesday was my first internship day at a local library, working as the local assistant librarian to prepare for my future role as a librarian. And it was so funny because I'm sitting there thinking to myself, oh, this is so much. I have to learn so many different tasks and duties, and I have to start overseeing a massive teenage hangout for the high schoolers and shit, and making sure everything's in order, and I don't know, I got to learn all the things about the library on a first day. And I wake up and it's an ice storm, just an absolute ice storm. But it's a subtle one because there's just little drizzle coming down, just a little bit, faint little flakes of cold. And then as soon as it touches the pavement, everything freezes. The ice, the roads are slickery, the sidewalks are slickery, yeah, I tried to back out of my garage and immediately started fishtailing, which, despite appearances, is not something we actually want to do. And it turns out that it was just a nasty ice storm all across the state. And most people got to work okay, but then we ended up closing the library at 3 anyway, closing a little early in the day as compared to 7 p.m. That we made perler beads with the teens. I made a perler bead star drop from Stardew, and just hung out with a bunch of the kids, tried to start to get to know them. And once it was time for the library to close up, they cleared out so fucking fast. I have never seen a group of teenagers more helpful and efficient, and so smooth. Everybody just all right, it's time to go. And they cleaned up their stuff and they left, and they were very polite and cool about it. And so I'm sitting there thinking, wow, those kids were fun to talk to. That was a cool interaction. Everything was nice. They helped out so much. And my overseer, my internship overseer, is yeah, they're pretty cool, but they're still teenagers. They still got that kid brain that's still forming. Just wait. You're gonna have to deal with them eventually. And sure enough, the very next thing that happens the next night is that in the library Discord, one of the kiddos starts just spamming every single channel with just super explicit fucking porn. And it's all right, well, time to be a moderator and a babysitter, time to take care of this shit, because it turns out that the public library did not turn on their not safe for work scan on the server. So yeah, so I had to clean up that mess. I had to work with my library overseer buddy and clean that up, and we had to discipline the kids and figure it out. Yeah, So I went straight from like, oh man, these kids are so cool to, oh right, they are teenagers and we're gonna have to fucking bonk them every once in a while. Anyway, yeah, it went from 0 to 100. It went from 0 to absolutely 100 Zimgozzle. But you know what? Everything's cool. They have been talked to. We've filed a report. We've updated the moderation settings on the server. Everything's good now. Everything's totally good. And you know what? I'm excited to play some more Great Ace Attorney. It's good to see all of you guys. Let me check my sources really quick and make sure that our tits are still enabled, because they ought to be. Yep, they sure are. They're even in the right place tonight. Oh man. Also, yo, what up, Zimgozzle? How you doing tonight? All right. Okay, everyone, let's get back to the case with a quick recap for everyone who wasn't here last time. With the best of what I can remember. Let's see what's going on. Goodbye. And here we are. Oh, my transitions are all messed up again. Let's see here. But let's get into the game. Let's just go in there. How about that? Get ready for music. I've been having some weird audio issues, so let me know if this is too loud or if it's just right. Because like my audio box was totally screwed up like 5 minutes ago, and I think I fixed it. Ah! Oh, yo, let me move my tits over. Okay, that should be better. One more test. Yo, what up, Asteria? It's good to see you. All right, tits in the right place? Yep, that's perfect. Good. Okay, so, okay, where to start for people who missed last week? Basically, we're playing a game where we are an English student in Japan in the 1900s, like just the turn of the century, like 1902 or 1903, something really early on there. And we've been implicated in a murder trial where an English professor visiting from England was murdered in a local restaurant. And we happened to find a gun on the scene, so everyone assumes that we were the murderer. And it also like along the way, it's come to light that there was somebody dining with the professor who was murdered, and pretty much everyone in the case was bribed or coerced or encouraged by a police inspector to not discuss that this other girl ever existed. Like, no, she wasn't there. Don't tell anyone about it. We can't. And right now, she's on the witness stand, and we're trying to prove that she was involved in the murder and that we weren't. And that's like the quickest way I can bring you up to speed. Let's just get into the game. Let's just go into the game. Yeah. I've never seen the anime. I've never seen the anime adaptation of Ace Attorney. Never seen the anime adaptation. Yeah, let's watch the spoilers. Cool. Yeah, let's go. Violet, just you wait. Violet, have you ever seen an Ace Attorney game? They are so fun. They are so like dramatic and exciting. I also think I'm gonna have to move over. Yeah, let me scoot myself over real quick. Let me just, yeah, there we go. That's much better. All right, let's go. And let me get the capture screen up, and let's go. Okay, all right. Yeah, okay, listen, we moved. We already moved. Oh man, yeah, just wait, Violet. Soon it's all going to make sense. Where's my chat history? Let's see where we were. So we're in the middle of investigating the police chief who was like, basically, he was there posing as a waiter, and we had to uncover the fact that he was the chief inspector who's been like trying to threaten everyone into silence. And we're interrogating the woman who is there dining with the professor who was murdered. Let's see. And I'm gonna try my best to remember the voices from last time, guys. It's hard to remember when they're a week apart. Let's see what's up. Okay. You know what I also realized? I realized that we never in our life posted on my own Discord. I didn't post on my own Discord that I was going live. So let's get that going. Give me just a moment here. And we'll get going again. Yeah. Doop. Cool. All right. Good to go. Look at how good we are. Oh, man. Yeah, we have a Discord, Violet. It just flashed by in the chat, but let me see if I can get the bot to bring it back again. If you want to join, there's our Discord. Hop on in. Link should still be active. Let me know if it's not. Anyway, let's go. So where were we in the okay, yes, I remember now. Basically, the case was just about to wrap up because we weren't able to find any conclusive evidence linking anyone else to this murder. We weren't able to say definitively that it wasn't us who did the killing, but we saw that there was a burn on the victim's wrist that resembles an impression on the skillet of the steak that someone was eating nearby. So we're like just starting to investigate that. Like, how did he get a burn on his wrist from a meal that he wasn't even eating, like at the restaurant? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out what's up. Let's just pick up from here. Hosonaga is the waiter we're speaking to. As the head waiter of La Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation. But you're a detective, not a waiter! This is Ouchie. He's our prosecutor that we're fighting against. We're gonna put him in the ground. There you have it. Something isn't right here. This is our protagonist, Ryunosuke. He's just an... Hello, friends? Are we still here? Hello, everyone. Beep, 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 boop. Hello? Hi, okay. I don't know what the heck happened there. My bitrate just dropped to 0 for no reason, and I have no clue what it was. We'll figure it out later. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Yeah. Where was I? Ryunosuke defending himself. Even though he's not a student of law, he's trying to protect his friend's reputation. As the detective said, anyone who burnt themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. Yeah, we're trying to figure out why the victim didn't make more of a scene when his wrist got burnt. There's no question of that. And yet, Inspector Hosonaga never heard the professor scream, not on that day or any before it. This is our friend Cosma. Cosma's fucking awesome. Cosma is like the shit. He's like so full of like confidence and like so like supportive of our main protag, Ryunosuke, and just like Cosmo takes no prisoners. If Ryunosuke is being down on himself or fucking him, yeah, Ryunosuke's boyfriend, essentially. They haven't said it yet, but it's so fucking clear. You know, if like Ryunosuke is messing up or not confident in himself, Cosmo would just be like, yo, get that weak shit out of here. We are fighting for your life. Let's go. And he has been so helpful in this trial. Even though he's not defending us, he's there providing counsel for us as we defend ourselves. That's right. And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either. Nobody heard the professor screaming when his wrist got burnt. That's weird. What are you suggesting? Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day... That should be beyond careless, I think, Counsel. Then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, and the old antiques dealer, other witnesses, all of us would, without any question, have heard him scream. Oh man, you got it, Riker. Just like, listen, as long as it's just guesses and you're like throwing out theories, go ahead and guess anything you want. Like theorycraft to the chat, have fun. If you look anything up, don't spoil it. But if you're just guessing, just go to town, have a good time with it. Wouldn't you agree, Prosecutor Ouchie? Well, yes, I suppose. That's true, Riker. So the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? I almost don't believe it. Ryunosuke, do you think? Can it really be true? I never dreamt we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but... I'm starting to think that maybe... we've been led into a terrible trap. We'll see, Riker, we'll see. There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson... Oh, whoops, hold on. I hit the A button too fast because I'm playing on a slight delay. Don't mind me, we're gonna go back to this. This was a fuck up. This was a fuck up, here it goes. Yes, the professor, being as absent-minded as usual, was unaware of his hand falling onto the piping hot plate and didn't even notice the burn happening. Yo, Ryunosuke, back up, we hit the wrong option. You didn't even know the professor, and yet here you are labeling him as a bumbling scatterbrain. How about I hold your wrist on a hot plate and we see how your bumbling scatterbrain copes? Yeah, Kazuma is not chill when we mess up a step in the trial. Perhaps the stream you let out will wake you up a bit. Well, it's nice that there's this frankness developing between us, partner. Partner. Don't call me partner after coming out with nonsense like that. Yeah, we're getting fucking bonked for our mistakes. This is a critical moment. It may very well be our only chance to turn things in our favor. So come on, Ryunosuke. You can do it. Or rather, you have to do it. You're the only one who can. All right, we messed up. Let's try again. Let's try again. There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. Ah! Wait, where's the tits back over there? Hold your fucking phone, tits. Hey. Hey. Okay, we're in the right spot again. Don't know when that changed, but we're good now. Okay. Dr. Wilson was already deceased at the time of the burn. That's what I think. That's what I think it is. Now that we're not spamming the A button too fast. No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible. Apart from in one particular situation. Maybe he was asleep because we're not getting a music change. Counsel, are you suggesting? Yes, it's only possible. If the man was already dead. Already? Dead? Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. We got the powerful hand slaps today, everybody. There are no baby slaps in this courtroom. We got the powerful table slaps. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table on that day, the professor was already dead. No, we got it. You hear those organs? We got it, Riker. That's madness!
Order, 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 please. Counsel, explain this absurd notion at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot.
That's right! That's absolutely right, Your Excellency! This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student! But clearly, he has no grasp of the facts!
Objection!
Ooh, there's an objection from Kazuma. No, Professor Ouchie, it's you who has no grasp of the facts. I beg your pardon? As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. If it's true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, it's highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it. Yeah, we're getting to the twisty bits, Violet. We stopped on a cliffhanger last time. By the way, Brett is the masked girl. Her name is Miss Giselle Brett, a visiting English woman who's been implicated in all of this. And she's definitely not suspicious.
Incredible.
Yeah, she she does have a great swan as a great hat. It's absolutely true.
I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett.
Hold on, give me one moment. Give me one moment. Okay, good, we're back.
I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett.
Yeah, don't worry, we're not going anywhere anymore, Riker, after that brief intermission.
That you will have to forget your luncheon engagement.
But, Your Excellency! Yeah, for the record, everybody, this woman who's been implicated in the case, she's trying to get off of the trial by saying, like, I have to go to a lunch dinner. I have to do a luncheon presentation for the school. I can't stay here and be in court, so let's just wrap it up. Ah! Tits, I swear to God, if you don't move back here. Ah! Why does it keep jumping back? Come on, Bonk. Yeah, why will you not stay? Why will you not stay? Let's get back to it. Anyway. Yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. Yeah, you slam dunked Ouchie right in the mouth. She's trying to say, yeah, let's just wrap up the trial so I can go home and have a presentation. But Your Excellency! Ah! Was that correct? Did our tits act correctly that time? Yeah, it sure did.
The justice system in our country may be in its infancy.
Yo, what up, Rex? Hello! Yeah, she wants to go because we are on her fucking butt.
But rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Also, she has claimed that she only speaks English and she has not spoken an ounce of Japanese, which is the language that everyone else in the courtroom can understand. Hell yeah, good to see you, Rex. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, she's making the ew-woo face again. What was that smile? Yeah, the BGM is excellent in this game. Yes, of course. I mean, I'd be delighted to help. Look at that. So the italics are her speaking in an English accent and trying to speak Japanese, and then the italics go away because she is speaking fluent Japanese, just like she has been listening the whole fucking time. Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours. Miss Brett, you speak Japanese? Yeah, this court is in Japan, for anyone who's not aware. Well, of course I do. I'm studying your country after all. Yo, Doe, what's up? How you feeling better today? How's the recovery? How's your night? How you doing, Doe?
But then, why have you been speaking through an interpreter until just now?
My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. As a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible. Wow, she's rude. What a rude-ass person. Oh, man. Yeah, ... What the hell, Ryunosuke? What the hell? Absolutely what the hell? Yeah, absolutely, Luna. Yo. All right, Lucifer, give me a second. Next time she's on screen. Yo, Riker, cool it, Riker. Let's not go too hard on the, chill, okay? Chill. I don't we can trash talk a little, but let's keep it, fun and not, just straight raging. But it seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen. All right, Lucifer, you got 30 seconds. Tits are back in place. They're in the center. Feel free to bonker. You've got time. Why did it go to the wrong place? Oh my God, Tits, what are you doing tonight? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh man, it just needed another second to cook. It just needed one more second. Thank you, Violet. Thank you, Violet. All right, it should be back now. It should be back on me. The applause. So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your own level. Oh, well, you are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman. Ouchie. Bro, cut it out. We are truly honored by this lavish consideration you so graciously afford us. Yeah, he is just like, he was so combative with us the whole trial long, and the second that this lady shows up, he's just like, oh, she's pretty, so I'm gonna like just all over her right now. Yeah, Ouchie is super cringe.
I see. In that case, Miss Brett, I will now ask you to testify in your own words. About the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson.
Yeah, even the judge is sick of this shit. Yeah, that's what it means, Riker. But it's just like, let's just chill on like the super, like, you know, this stupid bitch. Like, nah, that's like a little too much. Let's throttle it back a bit. So, we're finally going to hear her own words on the matter. Things are getting interesting, Ryunosuke. The victim's death. Let's see the cross-examination. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrists like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway. Yeah, same, Luna.
That most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in the Supreme Court's history. Thank you.
Oh my God, the judge is still freaking out over her too. We gotta put this girl on the ground. I hope that is the last time I'll have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. Yeah, chloroform puts you to sleep. I don't know if a certain dose of chloroform can actually kill you. It mostly just renders you unconscious for other things to happen. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone. God, she is terrible. What a terrible fucking person. Not at all, not at all. It's a delight merely to hear you speak, dear lady. Yeah, no kidding, Lucifer. And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant. Yeah, sure thing, Ouchie. Oh, that's the court record button. No, back, you menu, back. You're fucking right, Asteria. Ouchie's tongue must run ragged for how much he's going down on that boot. He is really going down on that boot. I will be speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today. Yeah, one of the reasons that this trial is happening and that it's so intense is because it's a diplomatic incident. Like, Japan just entered a treaty with Great Britain, and the Japanese government is terrified of antagonizing England in any way, shape, or form. So they're trying to like hush up the trial and like do all kinds of messy things because they don't want to prosecute an English woman and then get in trouble with England and jeopardize their treaty. And our lawyers on the defense are like, no. If she killed someone, she killed someone. Oh man. Wow. Oh my gosh, that's so messed up, Violet. Thank you for the trivia. Yeah, how dare the movies lie to us? The Minister of Justice. May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment possible. Amen. Oh, she is just the worst. Huh? Thanks? Was that a prayer then? Was that a prayer just then? Tintin. Are you calling Ryunosuke Tintin? Oh my god. Yo, Luna. There are some cool Christians. We're not gonna rag. We're not gonna rag on them in here. We're not yucking anybody's yum tonight. Well, you'll have to forgive the irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with a cross-examination now. I'm all down to rag on organized religion when it deserves it, but when it's just like existing, we're cool. Oh my god, oh no, Asteria, I did not know that about Tintin. I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much. I'm sure I don't need to remind you, Counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial. If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness's testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear? Alright, time to pull something up. Oh, look at the face slap! Man, he's ready to go. That's the first time we've seen that animation. Yes, Your Excellency. Wow. I've never seen Prinny. I've never seen Prinny 1 or 2. That doesn't sound familiar to me. Then you may proceed with the cross-examination. The victim's death. All right, time to cross-examine. Let's press some dialogue and see if we can find some new stuff. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. Yes! Yes! But his hand was on the searing hot plate for at least 3 whole seconds. You can't have not noticed. Do you think so? Let me ask you something. Sorry? Ever since I arrived at this courtroom, and even still now, the fly on those unsightly black trousers of yours has been wide open. Excuse you, Brett. You can't not have noticed, can you? Excuse me, answer the fucking question. Huh? What? Ah! Oh, he's fucking dead. Haha, what fun! You hadn't realized. What a smug fucking lady. The dear lady is absolutely right! Some gossip. Yeah? As your friend, you've embarrassed me as well yourself, Ryunosuke. Why didn't you tell me? Wow, everybody's just totally focused, like the distraction worked. Dr. Wilson was a true English gentleman. Yeah, no sympathy. Pants zipper was open, Riker. If you're unfamiliar with the phrase, your fly is down or your fly is open, that means your zipper was open on your pants. He chose honorable silence over a vulgar scream. Can your tiny brains imagine such a thing? Wow, she's such an asshole. Yeah, those are not comparable. Oh yes, I think my tiny brain can. Ouchie, for fuck's sake. Well, I can't. Anyway. Yeah, she doesn't even get back to the question. She just moves on. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. Yeah, we didn't get back to it. We just move on. As you testified before, you were drinking carbonated water. Is that right?
Yeah, that is no answer, Doe.
Dr. Wilson was only permitted to drink water at that time, if you remember. He was on anesthetics from a surgery, so he wasn't able to eat food during this luncheon. Which explains why he ordered that drink. Correct, waiter?
Exactly as you say, sir.
Ooh, we got a Roomba. And back to the game. Back to the game, let's go.
Although...
Although? Yeah, Ouchie didn't know that until the last second.
Whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak to the table.
Yeah, that's what Tiberius calls bots too, Lucifer. It's kind of stuck.
I'm afraid I don't remember that.
Damn you. Ah, I have enough English to understand that at least. For the benefit of others in the court, it means bless you. Ouchie, come on, man. Come on, Ouchie. I think it means the exact opposite. It is great. Anyway. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides the gunshot. Ah, Yami! Yes! Yo, what's up, Yami? Pog, we got a Yami in the chat. Hold up. You're getting a shout out, Yami. You're getting a shout out, Yami. Yami. Everyone. Yami Umai is a VTuber who started like really recently. Like, wasn't it just like a month or two ago, Yami? Like really like right around the time we did that collab? Shit, Yami's hilarious and a really wholesome good bean, and he's just a funny fucking dude. And I really want everyone to go follow Yami Umai right now because he's fucking great. Yo, Yami, how is Valorant? How you been? All right. Let's go back to the game. Yeah, what up, Yami? What up? Yeah, yes, it's written here in the paperwork. Fatal hemorrhage from ballistic trauma. Yeah, that's a good question. I have no idea how they do that, Lucifer. Yes. Oh, hell yeah, Yami. Hell yeah, we're solving murder right now. We are fixing murder forever. That's what we're up to. Luckily for all of us, a little burn on the wrist isn't going to kill us. And man, you deserve the hype. You're great, Yami. And as there were no other signs of trauma on the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death. Ah! Are the bonks in the right place? I missed that one. It can only have been the bullet from your gun that put an end to this innocent man's life. I don't think it's that good, Riker. I don't think I got that good of a British accent. It's all over the place tonight. But it doesn't make any sense. The burn must have happened straight away when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter. Ooh, I'll take smooth voice though. I like that. Yes, that's true. If it had cooled even slightly, it wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that. And if the victim burnt his wrist on the hot plate as soon as it was brought out from the kitchen, then he must have already have been dead at that point. This dude was dead when the waiter came out to bring him food, and nobody fucking noticed. And yet, the fact that the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest. The fact is, until you're able to show the court evidence to disprove that, this is a complete waste of time.
I concur. Prosecutor Ouchie is right.
Ah. If only something like an autopsy existed. I mean, yeah. So that was part of the backstory, is that like their form of autopsy in Japan in 1900 at this point in time is that they just have a cop look at the body and be like, I think this happened. And that's the whole fucking thing. There's no autopsy. So they just looked at the body, saw a gunshot and said, yeah, the gunshot killed him. If there's some other way a man's life can been taken, Oh, typo. If there's some other way a man's life can have been taken without leaving a trace, please do show me.
Yes!
Without leaving a trace. But if someone is shot, or strangled, or stabbed, or thrown from height, however a person's life is taken, there are always telltale traces on the body.
Quite right, dear lady. And as our police force has thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Hosonaga?
As I've said, I always aim for a flawless investigation.
There would be physical traces with all those causes of death, that's true. But maybe there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave a mark. Like maybe poison. Riker, I don't know how normal that is. Maybe just give it some time and see how the kitten's doing, because normally they do. They might have just been born unable to speak, but typically they're meowing pretty early because they gotta get the attention of their mother. If heaven forbid you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it? If only poison existed.
Oh no, perish the thoughts, calling such a sweet young lady's innocence into question. On my honor, I, Takatsuchi Ouchi, will cut down any who dare cast such aspersions.
A way of killing someone that leaves no trace. What could it be?
We're in the first trial, so things are a little basic right now, everybody.
We need some evidence to back us up here. Yeah, probably the rat poison. Yes, evidence. Evidence. Okay, let me see if we have any evidence in our court record. I can't read the court record right now. Okay, hold on. One more. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques wouldn't have picked up on it anyway. Inferior? What do you mean by that? No, Doe! I'm glad you didn't. Jeez, Doe, that's intense. Okay, let's see if there's anything else here. Loss of blood from a gunshot to the chest. We have an image of the professor that's just like kind of slumped over and like, ah! I don't see anything else on here that indicates what possibly could have been happening. We've just got the plate and the death. And, yeah. You know what's weird? That's a weird spot to get shot and actually die from it. Like, that feels a little too high up for a lung. And it's not on the right side for a heart. So I don't know about that. I really don't know about that one. We have the chief inspector's business card indicating that the waiter was actually the chief of police. Bottle of water and carbonated lunch. Bottle of carbonated water and a steak lunch. Let's see. Medical record. Is there anything in this? You know what's interesting? You know what's interesting to me, everybody? Yeah, look at this. So here's part of the story. This glass in this bag, she just threw it in her handbag and walked out of the restaurant with it. And when she testified, she said, "Oh, I was just panicking and grabbed whatever was nearby." I think it's possible that she was trying to hide the evidence by taking her poisoned glass with her. Yeah, like arsenic or something. I think that this is evidence, and we might want to present this to say like, hey, this is the other cause of death. But I'm gonna wait and push the last statement first. We're gonna push the last statement first. We're gonna see what happens. Yeah, inferior, what do you mean by that? Yeah, she's shit-talking the entire Japanese legal system. In the lands of the great British Empire, the police store everything found at a crime scene for later examination. Oh, the pin is ours. That's not hers. That's our pin, not her pin. But in this country, you investigate once, and that's the end of it. Isn't that so?
Quite That's right. La Carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident. We didn't even investigate the crime scene thoroughly. Meh, 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 meh.
Yeah, good work, Ouchie. You're really repping right now.
Exactly. Which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost.
Hello? Yeah, what you doing over there, buddy? What's going on? He's got a thought bubble.
It doesn't even occur to your naive detectives to try to preserve the crime scene. I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can, you understand?
I don't think he's ever gonna see a Dr. Lucifer.
A killer blow. The lady is as formidable as she is beautiful.
Amazing.
He's actually admitting our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Ouchie is finally starting to see sense.
I don't think that's what he's saying, Ryunosuke. I very much doubt that. Man, I hope not, Lucifer. I wonder if that's the case. Wow, what if it actually means something? Holy shit.
Still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There's a moment before when something didn't seem quite right.
Hosonaga, ... What do you think, Ryunosuke?
I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information.
Yo, what up, Char? What up, Char? Congrats on catching up. Did you time travel? How do you catch up on tonight's VOD? Did you just like play it at double speed? Welcome back. What up, Char?
Yes, as I suspected, she's a tough witness.
Hell yeah, I got you, Char. Welcome in. We need to find a way to break her testimony or the cross-examination will be over. Yeah, the music and the Kaya are both very slow compared to what you were just listening to.
But that would mean I have to find a way.
All right, we gotta find a way to press this.
There must be some clue somewhere to help us find a chink in her armor. Kazuma.
What, Ryunosuke?
There is one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me.
Bothering you? You mean about Miss Brett? Yeah, what's been bothering you? What hasn't been bothering you about Miss Brett?
Actually, no. About the person standing next to her, Inspector Hosonaga.
Violet. I love that use of the shaky blush, Violet. Oh my gosh.
The detective? Yes, he seemed to react a little strangely to Mrs. Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant, if it might present an opening maybe.
Oh, we might get our first hold it, everybody. We might get our first hold it. Watch. All right, I have an idea. Try pressing her on that last statement one more time.
If you think so, but
this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective. Besides blood, which he's been spitting up constantly since the trial began.
all right then, I wonder what Kazuma's thinking.
Cool.
I'll find out soon enough, I suppose, once I press Miss Brett on her last statement again.
Oh my god, Riker. Okay, let's see, 1, 2. Continue this a little bit. Oh, capture card delay, how I love you. Okay, we're gonna go here, and we're gonna press. Hello? Hello? Yes, press now.
Yes!
What do you mean by that? What do you mean inferior? We're pressing this dialogue again. Yes, yes.
But in this country, you investigate once and that's the end of it. Isn't that so?
Right. La Carnival is open for business as usual today, just 10 days after the incident.
Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost.
Okay. Alright, game. How do I target this motherfucker? How do I target this motherfucker? Let's find out.
Yes, there it is again.
I like how when you press them a second time, they respond with the same exact dialogue, and it's like actually in universe.
The detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why?
Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. But things are very different now. For this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity.
What do you mean?
When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, oh, here's the music, everybody. Here comes the fucking music. Volume up. Let's go. When they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down.
You're right. Look at him. He's lost his own thoughts.
He's lost in his own thoughts. He's absolutely freeze-framed. It's time to pursue the man in his train of thought. Yeah, new mechanic. This is new for an Ace Attorney series.
I'm sorry, pursue?
The strawberry jam coming out of him has betrayed him. It sure has. I'll explain how to do it now, Ryunosuke. It's all to do with the witness marker. Look at the manga, fucking reaction art coming out of his head.
It's clear as day.
What marker? Ryunosuke can't see in video game mechanics, unfortunately. At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, who's the person actually making the current statement. Oh, picture in picture, let's go. But by moving the marker left and right with the D-pad, you can turn your attention to other people in the stand. He is absolutely breaking the fourth wall, though. We're still in tutorial land. While you're looking at the other witnesses, you'll be able to pursue them with A. Who's ready for a fucking Danganronpa bullet time game? Let's go. Let's see if they add that later. If you can catch the person at just the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue. Cosmo's headband powers lets him break the fourth wall too. Listen, Cosmo can see outside of time and space. I don't know what to tell you, though. If you ever notice a strange atmosphere amongst the people in the stand, take a good look around. Hell yeah, Riker. That's a wild show and a wild game series. All right then, so first I should move the marker across with the D-pad and focus on the detective. Okay, tutorial, okay. Then pursue him with A, and we'll see what's on his mind. Here we go.
Exactly, which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost.
Okay, all right, we good? D to the right, D to the right. There he is. All right, pursue.
Excuse me.
What is the meaning of this? Ahem. Ryunosuke. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. And cough up more of your blood. My bad. He really was lost in his thoughts, deeply. It looked like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say? If there's something you'd like to say, please share it with the court. Fess up, Inspector Kun.
What is the meaning of this? It's the delightful Englishwoman who's testifying at the moment.
Yeah, the music is kicking in. Let's go.
If you can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately.
Oh, is that how it works? Absolutely not.
Huh?
The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness. He crossed into the penalty zone. Oh, hand slap. Yes, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in the case.
Inspector Hosonaga.
Pap. Yeah, exactly.
Yes. Do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett? Let me get at my mouth blood real quick. Well, yes, if you don't mind, I would like to speak.
Well, here comes the music again. Miss Brett is listening.
The lady is right. Our country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why I, Satoru Hosonaga,
Yeah, though.
I always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless.
What do you really mean by that?
I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence, you see.
Yeah, same Zimgozzle. There are more than one flaws in this guy's investigation so far.
I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done.
Look at him, he's so proud. He's so proud of himself right now. A crime scene thief? Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touched a nerve there. Oh man, she pissed off the wrong dude. Let's go.
Take this for example.
He's some Gozzle. Yeah, no, he's an inspector, Riker. He's an inspector. Is that?
This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took to the victim's table on the day in question. And yes, it's lost all of its fizz, having been opened 3 days ago now.
Yeah, we want to see that oh fuck from Miss Brett.
But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says.
Yes, there's some left in the bottle. I can see it.
One day, our police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming, I guarantee it. I can't say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment. The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence.
The carbonated water bottle has been entered into the court record. It was on the victim's table, and it was shared between Miss Brett and the victim on the day of the murder. All right, let's check it for poison. Let's check it for poison.
Miss Brett.
Iron Violet, he has anime disease. He's just been coughing up blood. And we asked him, are you okay? And he was like, I'm fine, don't worry about it. And he just coughs up blood occasionally. It's his like quirky character thing. It's just funny stuff, you know, coughing up blood.
Can you confirm that this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death?
Yeah, it's normal. Don't you cough up blood occasionally? I know I do. Yes, it was that bottle. What was that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question.
Very well. Counsel, you may resume the cross-examination.
Our bonuses are RNG based. There's no bonuses in this case. I don't know what you mean by bonuses, but there's like no bonus mechanic in this game. You either get it right or you fail. And if you fail enough times when you try to present something really hard, like evidence, you get a game over.
And the inspector will kindly control his fervor.
Twitch bonuses? Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know. I think it's on a timer that's consistent, but it might be slightly RNG influenced as well. You mean like channel points, like getting bonus clams? I have no clue. No clue.
Ahem.
Okay, let's see. So now we have the bottle, and I think we're gonna talk about the bottle in relation to, well, we gotta examine the bottle first. Yep, we raised our glasses into toast. And yes, subbed people earn more channel points than non-sub, that's also true. Let's see. I'm waiting for this statement.
If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please do show me.
All right, let's see what happens if we just present the bottle. Input delay, one more over, let's go. Can we just present, oh, we can examine it. Okay, we are examining the bottle, everybody.
The label is written in a foreign language.
Oh, yo, let me get out of Cosmo's face. Cosmo deserves better than this. Hold on, everybody. I'm a little in the way right now. All right, Cosmo, there you go.
The label is written in a foreign language that I don't recognize.
Do you know what it says, Cosmo? Nobody redeem anything bonk-worthy at the moment because you're gonna bonk Cosmo and nobody wants to bonk Cosmo. I think it's French. This must be very expensive water.
Yes, but what does it say? That's what I was asking.
Some Gosel. Then go to France and ask. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't read French. You could just say that you don't know. The boys are fighting again. Okay, let's see. What can we spot here? Maybe the neck of the bottle? Let's examine the neck of the bottle. Oh, it's slow. Everything's slow. Oh, everything's so slow. Can't examine the neck of the bottle, it seems. Doesn't look like there's anything else here we can examine. Oh, wait, there's something at the bottom. What was that? Get back here. Get back here and put delay. Let's go. Yeah, the underbottom. We've got to check the underbottom.
So this carbonated water is the last drink that Dr. Wilson ever had. It looks like there's a little left in the bottle, although it's just plain water now.
You know, I've been sweating so much, I'm absolutely parched. Don't drink it! Don't drink it, Ryunosuke. You do not want to drink this. I'll just have a little sip to keep me going. Ryunosuke, let's not get a random game over. No, Ryunosuke, you can't do that. Oh my god, Ryunosuke is just gonna try to drink the evidence. For one thing, it's evidence. You can't go drinking evidence. Yo, dough. That's the one thing. Let's cool it. Okay, ableism is a serious thing. Let's not use the word stupid to like loose and free. That's the one thing that's been bothering me tonight. No stupid. We can talk about brain cells. We can have some fun, but we're not calling anyone stupid in a super derogatory way. But Ryunosuke is definitely struggling here.
Oh no, you're right. We don't know what might be inside, do we?
Also, hell yeah, Violet! I'm glad your feet are cozy. Oh my goodness, heated slippers sound amazing. I don't think I'd be able to live with them though, because I get sweaty and I don't think heated slippers would be good for me. You never cease to amaze me, Ryunosuke, in more ways than one. Ryunosuke is just like, I wonder. Yeah, you're good though, you're totally good. Just letting you know. Just letting you know about like channel boundaries. You good.
Could there be anything in this water?
What's the matter? You've gone quiet all of a sudden.
I think I might have just worked something out. An interesting possibility.
Ryunosuke's finally thinking about poison. Okay, I don't know if we can look at anything else. Let's take a peek. Blech. Like, I think it's just the water. And I will rotate the neck around so we can get a good look at the label and see if it's the same as the picture.
Yeah, la water.
I mean, it looks pretty much like it looks in the photo, I think. Like, we've got like a big old cursive and then other cursive and all this other stuff. Got a little like peacock tail and some filigrees. Let's go back and look at the other photo real quick. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Violet, but I'm glad that the slippers are helping. Okay, let's get a good look at this bottle. I think the bottle's what we need. I think we're good here. Yeah, that's roughly the right bottle. That's roughly the same thing. Okay. I'm going to present the bottle. We're going. Yes! We're going.
What is this? The bottle of water?
Riker, this bottle was opened 3 days ago, so the bubbles are all gone. Actually, there's one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Here we go. Poison, poison, poison. Obviously, I'm referring to poison. Ooh, solemn march music. I don't know, Riker. I'm not sure. We'll see. Poison? On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Yeah, finally. Finally, Doe. Could it be that there was poison inside? Oh, everyone's shocked. Everyone's shocked now. Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from this glass? Yeah, the photos were taken right after the crime happened. Lucifer's correct.
Order, order, order.
And on that day, who was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink? There's only one person who could possibly have done it. Yeah, we got the big boy slaps. Giselle Brett, it was you. Oh, I can also move myself back now, can't I? Hi, let's, woo, hello. Okay, back to it.
Objection! This is outrageous to suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence. You little rookie imbecile, have you even considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now?
Yeah, he kind of does look like Astro Boy, doesn't he, Riker?
Have you forgotten that we have only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you even the vaguest inkling that your rash accusations could jeopardize the entire treaty?
Objection!
This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one individual's guilt with respect to the crime.
What?
It cancels out like PEMDAS. Oh my god, Lucifer. The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Shar.
Ahem, if I may.
I will silence you forever for this disgraceful tech.
It is you who should be silent.
Wow, did you hear that shut up she gave him?
Of course. Dear lady.
It was in cursive, yeah? Where did that come from? She just snapped.
Hello. I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies.
I'm glad you're having fun, Viv. Oh man. Yo, speaking of which, let me give a shout out to Viv too. Yo, everyone, now that you've shown your face again. Vivica started streaming recently. She's been playing RimWorld earlier today. She just hit affiliate. She does a lot of art, and she's just like, she's so fun. She's got a really cute model that she made herself and rigged herself, and it's really good, and she's worth watching. Go give her a follow.
I'm sorry, my lady. To what are you referring?
Yeah. Just yesterday, Riker.
I described your police force as inferior.
You're sweet, Vivica.
But no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particular point thoroughly, I believe. Oh, let me change my story. You definitely checked the poison, didn't you? The bottle, I mean, Inspector, and whether it contained poison or not.
Aw. Thank you, Black Dragon. Yo, thank you so much. Dragon, I'm excited too. Oh man, March and Althea are working together to create like the most powerful Live 2D model in existence. I'm so fucking thrilled. I'm so excited to be animated and like be able to emote and bounce around with stuff. I am going to be wiggling so much on my first debut stream. Anyway, we're going back in.
Of course.
Aw, thank you, Black Dragon.
You did?
Yeah, March and Althea do amazing work. I need to make a credits command, but there isn't one yet. But for now, like anybody who wants to see my artist, my model rigger, go check out my credits down below. Oh shoot, I need to add Althea because we have rigging now. Anyway, I've been tweeting out updates to the model. I'll show one during my chatting break. It looks great, it's so fucking exciting. No, it's gonna be my full-time model as soon as it's finished, Riker. It's gonna be me. Anyway, back to the game.
Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? I strive for a flawless investigation every time.
I don't believe it.
Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents. And what did you find, Inspector?
All right, see you soon, Doe. Have fun feeding your dogs. Yeah, let's see what happens, Shar.
I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in this country at the present time.
I think the poison was on the glass and not the bottle. I think it's on the glass.
We could find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency.
My prediction? It's on the glass, not the bottle, and that's why she took the glass with her. What? Are you sure? Yeah, Riker.
The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself.
No. Okay, so they do have a coroner. It's a little bit better than just like a cop looked at it. Interesting. All right, we'll see, Shar. We'll see what's up.
I'm very grateful to all you Japanese.
Whoa, Miss Brett, you gonna be a jerk about this?
You successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you.
But of course, dear lady, the pleasure was all yours.
Oh, Death, I was so sure.
This can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned. Ryunosuke is caramel dancing on the floor right now. You're fucking right, Zimgazel.
Thank you, Counsel. I think that the cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution have asserted, a shot to the chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding up this weapon, is the only possible culprit.
I don't know if they did. Lucifer. I don't think they've said anything about checking the gun itself for fired rounds. I don't think they mentioned it. So I don't think they have.
The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience that has caused you, Miss Brett.
I don't think they checked.
Oh no, I'm just glad the matter's been resolved.
Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present to the court at this point?
Yeah, it really is. Lucifer, welcome to Ace Attorney. This is what Ace Attorney trials are like. It's just back and forth and back and forth. Kazuma? Yeah, exactly, Riker. Kazuma's sweating. Kazuma's not feeling it. I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. I have nothing more.
Well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be leaving.
Oh man. Yo, Ty! Woo! What up? Yo, thank you for the resub. Oh, hold it. Hold it. Someone hold it. Someone hold it. Hello? 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 Yo. Look! It's a bonus Power Ranger. Ty, thank you for resubbing. Welcome to the Soul Forged. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free experience. We have fucking Girly over here, question mark, with the steel chair out of the outside of the ring, jumping in at the last second to do something about this case. We got a new head bitch in the courtroom. You are correct, Zimgossel. Oops. Yo, Ty, how'd the rest of your stream go? Okay. All right. Fine. Whatever, Ty. It's good to have you. And Golden Oni, hi. Oh my gosh. Yeah, long time no see, Oni. We're playing Ace Attorney right now. We just had a big plot twist, so I'm gonna play through it a bit more, but welcome back in. It's good to see you. I'm feeling a lot better. And I hope you're having a good night too. Hell yeah, Monster Hunter. Okay, hold on. Plot twist, and we'll go back to chatting. Please, wait. Isn't that... Yeah, this is an assistant to one of the head professors at the legal school. What is the meaning of this? Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotaba, judicial assistant to the defense. Her name is Susato. Susato is cool. Mikotaba? Yo, Dio, what's up? Woo! Okay, hold on. All right, I'm gonna do a couple shout outs real quick. Oh man, well, this is getting all dramatic. Woo! So, slash professor. Professor, yo, everyone, Professor Tiberius is really chill and good and fun, and you should really follow him. He does a lot of Pokemon, Animal Crossing, Monster Hunter content, chill vibes, and he's also working on developing tools for VTubers to help like color up different parts of their model and like add RGB elements that are animated, and it's really fucking cool. Ty's awesome. Also Dio, also Mr. Uncle Dionysus, who's just does a lot of art, is like the most contagious life on the fucking planet, most contagious laugh on the fucking planet. So fun to watch, very good. Yeah, Violet, forgive me for intruding, Your Honor, but I'm about to throw hands. You know what, actually let me take down that shout out. I have a better shout out. Dio, I have a better shout out. I made a custom one for you. Let's do one of these. There we go. Yeah. There we go. We have an exclamation point Dio command now. Yo. All right, cool. Back to the game. In my darkest hour, with nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. Yo, what up, Susato? Let's go. And in her hand, she carried a small package wrapped in a furoshiki cloth. Oh man, I hope you guys are having amazing nights. We're at... What? To be continued? Hold up. All right, we're getting a save break. Everybody. Yeah, Stream Elements is going whack. There's a lot going on. Yeah, we're hitting another intermission in this case. We're hitting an intermission point. All right, listen everybody, listen to me. Last time we played this game, we went for 6 hours long with no bathroom breaks. I'm giving you 5 minutes right now. You get the fuck out of here, go to the bathroom, grab some water, grab some snacks, do whatever you gotta do, because we're not going for 6 hours like holding you guys prisoner. We're gonna be right back. You just hang in there. Yeah, time for a turbo pez. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. Goodbye. Okay. Hi, let's go. Let's go. First of all, I want to show you guys something. Yeah, like, look at this. Hi, I swear I'm still back here. Hello. I want to show you the model updates that we've been working on. In fact, let me peek out really quick. Hi, I'm right here. Hi, hello. All right, now look at this shit. For anyone who's missed it, we're gonna take 5 seconds here and just look at this thing. This is the update to our model that we've been going through. This is what we're gonna look like when we're animated in live 2D soon. Also, welcome back, everybody. But look at this shit. Look at this. Look at these physics. Look at the turning. Look at the animations. Oh, it's fucking beautiful. For those of you who aren't following me on Twitter, this is what we've been working on. Let's fucking go. Yeah, look at that little laugh. Woo! This is a preview video sent to me by my rigger. Who? Okay, that's enough video. That's enough. This one right here. Cutie Dragon, Althea. She's amazing. I highly recommend following her Twitter because she's great. She does great work. She does great fucking work. And she's gonna be the one who's responsible for me being animated. Oh my god. Yeah, we got the jiggle physics, we got the booba, we got the eyes, we got the teeth, we got so much going on. So that's what we'll be looking at eventually. That's what we'll be looking like eventually. Oh man. Yeah, Doe, I hope you recover soon. I see your comment about the wheelchair and like still being in recovery. I hope that you feel better soon. I hope that your ribs heal up real good. All right, welcome back, Shar. Speed ran a sandwich. Everyone's like, woo! Yeah, Batnip, did you miss? Hold on. Batnip, did you miss it? Batnip? Do I need to go back for you real quick? Let me give you just a second. In case you missed it. And back to this. Yeah, check this out. We've got animation soon. This is what we'll be looking like. This is a little preview video that my animator sent me. Oh, it's so good. I can't handle it. Every time I wake up in the morning and I have a new message from Althea that says like, oh, you have a new video, I'm just like, woo! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! All right, get out of here. Gone. Aw, thank you, Batnip. Ah, I can't wait to be animated. I'm so excited. Also, we're doing a murder trial. We're solving murder. It's time to get back from the break. Let's go. Let's see how the twist is going. Let's see how everything's going. Let's go. Thank you, Batnip. Okay. Make sure our tits are in place. Tits in place? Perfect. Good. Let's see what the fuck is going on now that Miss Susato has entered the room. No! Riker! Is your dog okay? 22nd of November, 1:14 p.m. The Supreme Court of Japan of Judicature. Courtroom 2. Aw, I'm glad she's okay. What's her name, Riker? All right, let's go.
Well, I understand that you are the judicial assistant to the defense, but why this sudden ingress into my courtroom?
Yeah, this girl just broke in out of nowhere, like, I have evidence! Like, out of nowhere. Ha! A judicial assistant, and a woman no less! Yo, ouchie, what the fuck, bro? Oh, we're gonna destroy this man. The rules state that females are not permitted into this court of law other than to testify. Oh man, Japanese legal system, what the hell? 1900 was not cool, man. Yes, I fully understand. I ask only for 5 minutes of time. Yeah, let's go, Susato. I have some vital evidence that I must hand over to the defense. Yeah, what, Char? She just broke in here past the bailiffs? What the hell? Let's go. Ha! You're too late, little girl. This trial has already been concluded.
"5 minutes. I will not allow a moment more."
But, Your Excellency!
I am most grateful. All right, what you got, Susato? Oh, she's on the bench with us. Let's go. Who exactly are you? I'm sorry, there's no time. Please, simply accept this for now. Yeah, we got a dream team over here. What is it? A report about something? Written in English? The bestie bench, let's go. It's Giselle Brett's research. Oh, she's got serious eyebrows. Look at her face. The English woman's? After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical faculty, and I borrowed this paper. You can tell it's English because it's in cursive. Oh yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she? So, does this research, whatever it is, have something to do with the case? I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to listen to the proceedings of the trial myself. Oh, no, of course not. Special characteristics of curare and its effects on human subjects. Interesting. Wonder if that's curare or curare. Curare, what's that? I've never heard that word before. Yeah, it's probably like poison or like an umbrella blanket for umbrella statement for a bunch of different substances. Medicinal plant. Thank you, Riker. Okay. Well, let me just, yeah, we're good.
Time's up.
Oh my god, some Gozzle making the curry puns, come on.
The prosecution demands the immediate removal of this female trespasser from the courtroom.
Oh shit, you know Violet? Let's see.
There was too little time for me to read it in detail.
Female. Oh, who can stand females, am I right?
But I've summarized what I could on a note. Just inside the cover.
Curare. All right, thank you, Char. Thank you for the pronunciation clear up.
If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eye over it.
Cast your eyes on these notes. Let's go.
This is wonderful, thank you.
Sure did, some Gossel.
Giselle's report has been entered into the court record. Goodbye then, and good luck.
Oh, curare. Curare, gotcha. Okay, curare. Yeah, I saw a glance at the word poison too. Let's take a peek at the actual notebook thingy. Let's examine it. Examine. Yes, it's true. A lot of medicinal things involve the study of poison, but, all right, curare, a poison made from the bark of certain trees in the jungles of South America. The hunters of the region have used it since ancient times to incapacitate their prey. Effects: instant paralysis of the entire body and subsequent death, even in minute doses. The route of entry is the above-mentioned effects occur when the poison enters the body through a wound, such as that inflicted by a blowpipe dart. Due to its ability to render the human body paralytic, it's believed that the toxin could have an application as an anesthetic. However, a solution for the respiratory arrest caused as a result of the full body paralysis must be found first, or patients will die of suffocation. Yep, this is it. Let's go. Let's fucking go. We're presenting the shit out of this one. It might be, Riker. You've had long enough, Counsel. We cannot detain our English guest any longer. I ask the prosecution and the defense now one last time. Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, but...
The prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency.
It's an herb, actually. Oh, cool shit. Yo, Char, thanks for the trivia. Ryunosuke, we're out of options here. This really is our very last chance. Yes, I know. Bam! Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence.
That look. The unyielding stare of a true Japanese warrior. Well, Miss Brett?
Yes, Your Excellency.
If you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us with your presence a little longer.
It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid it's not so very long until tea time. I have to politely decline.
Forgive me, Miss Brett. It seems I wasn't clear. I realize it was phrased as a question. However...
Oh, hell yeah, Violet. Hell yeah, that's where the trivia came from.
I must ask you to treat that as an order.
Yeah, the judge is coming through when it counts, even if he's a little bit like,
I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense.
My apologies, dear lady. So, counsel. What is this new evidence that demands the court's attention?
All right, let's see. One more. And present it. Let's go.
Yes!
Thank you, Shar.
Miss Giselle Brett,
I hope so, Riker. This might be the freakout scene at last.
we understand you were studying under Dr. Wilson at Yume University, doing research.
Yeah, what of it, Miss Brett?
Research, by sheer coincidence perhaps, into a deadly poison.
Oh, capture card, capture card, capture card! Everyone, hold on! Hold on, everybody! Capture card's like, ah! Capture card's like, ah! All right, we made it an hour and a half before the first freakout, but it will come back. Reality sometimes break on the stream. I have a really old capture card that's a little like, inconsistent. It's coming back. It's coming back. Yeah, the evidence is blowing the capture card's mind. All right, we're back. What?
Poison?
Yeah, capture card is also on the edge of its seat.
Where are you going with this, counsel?
You're right, Lucifer. A toxin known as curare, Your Excellency. Even the slightest amount of this deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death. Yeah.
What complete utter nonsense! Curare, you say? I've never even heard of it!
You wouldn't have done.
What do you mean?
I mean that you wouldn't have heard of curare before for one very simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country.
It doesn't exist.
Correct, which means no matter what test the police can do for toxins, they'd never identify curare. Yeah, it's real good, Riker. Why? Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison.
What?
Order, order, order. Counsel, does this deadly poison truly exist?
According to this report authored by the visiting research student from England, curare has long been used by the tribespeople of South America as a poison to lace their arrows. It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists.
To lace their arrows?
Yeah, it's the organ. That is the organ, Riker. The report states that it is produced from the extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle. And it was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers. It claims that animals shot by arrows laced with curare suffer instant death. Oh my god. Listen, first of all, Doe. First of all, Doe. Thanks for the poetry. Thanks for the poetry before the clams. Second of all, why are you apologizing? Azalea, get back in here. You don't get to apologize for that. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for continuing your sub. I'm so glad you're staying with us. Welcome to the Soul Forge. Welcome to a second month. You get a green gem next month if you stay with us a little longer. It's so good to have you. Thank you for subscribing. Okay. Doesn't that sum it up, Miss Brett? ... Trumpery! These aspersions are utter trumpery! Oh, don't you accuse me of that. I will beat your ass. To start with, if the victim had been administered some of this so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming and writhing in pain, and the other diners would have surely noticed. I had a hiccup in the middle of that. That's true. How do you say to that, Inspector? Hell yeah, Doe. Yeah, Riker. It's a good tell.
Obviously, I would have noticed a disturbance like that.
Yeah, exactly, Shar. I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't notice the professor being in any kind of pain. According to this, however, it's the other way around. What do you mean, the other way around? The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that the curare was used.
Explain yourself, Counsel.
The moment this toxin enters a person's system, it causes instant paralysis. In other words, afflicted victims lose all strength and are completely unable to move. Even if they were in a total agony, there would be no visible signs of pain at all.
How terrible.
Obviously, if a man lost all strength in his muscles, he'd collapse on the floor. But with a chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effects could go largely unnoticed. Yo, wake up, remote, let's go. Joy-Con, they're not called Wiimotes anymore, they're not called remotes, they're Joy-Cons. But I don't follow, Cosma. That's just paralysis. I thought the poison caused instant death. The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. Some Gozzle. Yeah, everything is Wiimotes now. You turn 30, you become a MILF, and all of a sudden, like, every video game controller you've ever had just becomes a Wiimote. Hey, can you pass the Wiimote? I lost it, I'm sorry. Yeah, exactly, we're mom now. The poison causes immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severe, it causes the muscles that control respiration to fail. Respiration? Rinosuke, come on, you got this. In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation. And all the while, the victim is conscious and aware, just unable to move. That's hideous. To the observer, it would look almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into an endless sleep. But for the victim himself, his final moments would be a living hell. Yeah, that's fucking terrible. That is the true nature of this deadly curare poison. Silence. Silence from everyone.
And you're suggesting that this bottle, Counsel,
Yeah, same Shar,
actually contains this terrifying poison.
Good night, Asteria. Have a good sleep. This is all very convenient, isn't it? Yeah, we're gonna do it, Asteria. We are fucking going in. A hitherto unknown poison for which there is no means of testing. What a happy tale for the defense.
If I may.
All these facts, you think you're so clever, but you must be taught some...
It is you who must be taught.
Of course. Dear lady.
Yeah, we got another shot up from Brett. She's right about some things, like when Ouchie needs to shut up.
So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it? What? You steal another's honest hard work and then announce the results as if you discovered them. I'm appalled. What a loathsome act.
Well, Miss Brett, the feeling is mutual.
Whatever do you mean?
Capitalizing on the unfortunate circumstances of an innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime. That really is a loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree? Yeah, bruh, this is not a synopsium.
Enough of this! I, for one, refuse to accept it!
The idea of some poison that doesn't even exist in the great empire of Japan it's breaking the rules! What's so funny?
Oh, excuse me, Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Brett?
May I borrow that bottle for a moment, please?
What? You're just gonna take a swig and like try to prove it's not poison?
Well, yes, I don't see, why not?
Yo, you don't give evidence to the witness. You don't give evidence to the witness. You don't fucking do that. That's not what you do, bro. That's not what you do. Oh my fucking god, look at them go. That inspector is still in the fucking, like, waiter RP mode.
Don't get too big for your boots, you insignificant little island boys.
Holy shit. She is so fucking rude. What a... I'm sorry?
To an Englishwoman such as myself, this whole affair is a farcical comedy. Your little police games and these foolish courtroom antics, it's laughable, really. But I'm getting bored of it all now. It's time for the games to end. Cheers.
Honestly, it's totally in character with fucking the British Empire in the 1900s. Wait, what are you doing? All right, you guys have the antidote. I'm telling you, it's got to be on that glass. I don't think there's any antidote, but we'll see.
No sparkle left at all. How appropriate for this shabby affair. ...
Ouchie sweating intensifies. Judge staring intensifies. Yeah, I'm with Lucifer and Zimgazel.
Everyone panic. Goodness. Whatever is the matter? You all look quite stunned.
So, no curary. The bottle was clean. Is that what you're saying?
You look quite incredulous, little boy. But of course, that's the simple truth.
Oh, we got new music! We got new music, everybody!
That's the simple truth. Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so concisely here in this grand venue. Most kind.
Grr.
Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency.
Yes, Miss Brett.
Oh my god. Maybe that's what's happening, Lucifer. Yo, Jen was here. What's up? How's it going tonight? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Oh man, stick around and swim with us for as long as you want. Welcome to the School of Fish. It's good to have you. I hope you're having a good night.
I should like to be excused now, please. I think I've gotten more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries.
Yes, Violet, it did say that the only way, the delivery method was a wound, an open wound, but that I don't know if that's the evidence or if it's the glass itself. We'll have to see. Aw, I'm doing awesome, Jen. Am I saying your name correctly, Jen? Is that right, or am I pronouncing it wrong? Also, it's good to see you. I'm having an awesome night. This is fun. This is a really fun game. We got a fun crowd tonight. Yeah, like it did say that there was like the poison needed to enter through a wound, but I'm pretty sure that ingestion would also work. We'll have to see. What are our mouths if not open wounds? Yeah. Zien. Okay. Thank you so much. I'm sorry for the zhish. All right. Zien, it's so nice to see you. Welcome in. Oh man. But if you drink it, it becomes hell and die at the final. Yeah, we'll see.
Ah, yes, dear lady. We are most gratified with all the assistance you've given.
Ryunosuke is just fucking losing it. This doesn't make sense. There had to have been some poison in that bottle. So how? How did she swallow a whole glass and live to tell the tale? Yo, Kazuma, come on, man. I don't understand it. Conservation of detail, man. It's the glass that she had earlier.
Well, I suppose if nothing else, this little Far Eastern charade will make for an interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London.
There has to have been poison in that bottle. Doesn't there? But there can't have been, because otherwise she would have keeled over dead. Oh, we're getting a slow zoom in on Ryunosuke's face. Come on, Ryunosuke, we have all the clues now. That bottle of water contains no poison. There is no poison in that bottle. As I thought, there is no poison in that bottle. What? Why, Ryunosuke? No pap, we got the big boy slap. Isn't it obvious? If there's poison in there, she'd be dead by now. Yeah, it's real time. Cosmo's ready. Also, hello, Annika, playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. Sometimes your unadulterated naivety really astounds me. Cosmo, we're right this time. But sometimes it's in need of a good staining, until it's as dark as your uniform in the ways of the world. Oh my gosh, he's talking about staining our naivete? Wow, Cosmo, you're being forward tonight, bro. Oh, is that what this color is supposed to represent?
That was a guileless ending to a promising line of inquiry, Counsel, for which you will be penalized.
Excuse you? Excuse you? Ugh, this whole trial is poisoned. There has to have been poison in that bottle. Doesn't there? Okay, that wasn't the right answer. But there can't have been, because otherwise she would have keeled over dead. Alright. Okay, answer number 2. Let's see what the fuck. Come on, Ryunosuke. We have all the clues now. That bottle of water contains poison? Or do we present the evidence? The culprit did put curare poison into Dr. Wilson's carbonated water. The defense refuses to change its position. Maybe it was an antidote. You're serious.
Objection!
Fool, are you blind? There's no possible way that bottle could contain poison. I mean, we just saw Miss Brett drinking the water from it.
That's right, which rather complicates your argument, I think.
And I believe that complication can be explained. How exactly? Oh, she's silent. I need to think through all the things that don't quite add up here, one by one. I'm sure the answer is in the evidence we have in the court record somewhere. It has to be. You know, I think that it was the glass, and they're just doing a weird roundabout way to get to it. Let's see.
Very well, if the defense truly intends to assert this claim.
We'll see what happened.
Then I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence.
Open wound! Open wound! Hold up, everybody! Open wound. The thing was poisoned. It's safe if it doesn't go into an open wound. He had an open wound in his mouth because of the dental work. That's it. Okay, I'm going with this one. It's gotta be this. Let's see if this is the one.
It seems the defense, or should I say, the wretched accused.
Okay, I might need to present the report on the poison instead.
is the only real source of complication in this case. You'll have to think harder than that, defendant. Okay, hold on. I'm presenting the other one. I'm presenting the report on the poison itself. Sorry, Your Excellency, I'll try to find some better supporting evidence. You're making this complication more complicated than it needs to be. Give me a second, y'all, give me a second. I think that I'm just jumping ahead one step. All right, I'll do my best to find an answer that fits the facts. If the defense, I'm sorry, the wretched accused, truly intends to assert this claim. Okay, here we go. Then I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence. Yeah, right, Luna? This game is, yeah, you gotta do it exactly right. You gotta follow its logic or else you get fucked, Lucifer. Okay, I'm going back to the description on the poison. The description on the poison specifically.
Yes!
The answer to this riddle is right here in Mrs. Brett's own research report.
Objection!
That's not a valid explanation.
No.
After all, we don't speak English. This report is utter gibberish. This impudent young scoundrel is trying to ridicule the court, Your Excellency.
Yo, we can get an interpreter in here to check. I'm not trying to ridicule anyone, honest. I'm just reading Susato-san's notes.
I concur. This report is too extensive to be considered in its entirety by the court. It's too long to read, so we're just not going to consider it as evidence. Nah. You will direct us to the pertinent section, counsel.
Okay, fair.
Which section of the report reveals the alleged answer to the riddle?
Special characteristics, I believe. Let me see what section the entry method was under. We gotta see which section specifically it was under. Oh, too much. Okay. Okay, synopsis, no. Special characteristics. Okay, it's under special characteristics. Famously, yeah, too long, didn't read. Famously a legal precedent. Okay, what am I on? I'm on special characteristics already. What are we in this courtroom? A bunch of nerds who know how to read? We sure are, Zimgozzle. We've been hearing a lot about this curare poison. And it's left me curious about something.
Oh, counsel?
Well, it sounds as though indigenous hunters have been using this poison for years and years. No, we got 2 more lives, Riker. We're good. To lace the heads of the arrows that they shoot at whatever they're hunting.
So we've been led to believe, yes.
And the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat. Okay, Ryunosuke.
Get to the point, please.
But if they were to use these laced arrows, doesn't that mean there would be traces of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat? Yes, good point. I see where he's going with it. Because if the poison's in the body and it's safe to eat the food, then it's safe to ingest. The poison is safe to ingest. It's an open wound that does it. So surely the hunters wouldn't want to eat their prey, would they? Because then they'd be eating poison.
Good gracious, counsel. No, that would be madness.
But I actually found the answer to that conundrum in this research paper here. Under special characteristics, it says this. The poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound.
Through a wound, you say? I see, that makes sense.
Yes, the mention of that particular detail seemed a little strange to me, though. Here we go. Here it goes. But it all makes sense when you interpret what's written like this. When curare enters the body through an open wound, it has terrifying poisonous effects. However, when it enters the body via the mouth, it has no poisonous effects whatsoever.
What?
Miss Brett, you authored this research. You knew curare's special characteristics. And you knew that you could make a spectacle of drinking that water without any danger to yourself. You meddling little.
Oh my god, the swan! Rapscallion! The swan is alive? Oh my god! The swan is real, let's go! Woo! What the fuck? She's kept a bird on her head the whole time? Is it really well tried? The swan is real and it's angry! Ah! How did that thing keep quiet this entire time? And it's like attuned to her emotions. It's oh my gosh, it's like a seeing eye swan. What do they call it when it's just like a general like special help swan? It's just helping. This swan is like specially trained. Yo, what up, Akora? You missed the swan coming to life. Oh my god. The boss has entered its final phase. You haven't even seen my final form, says Ms. Brett. It's her familiar. Emotional support swan, yes, thank you, Dio. Oh man. I don't know why she wants that on her head. So much bird poop. Yeah! Alright, we got the swan angry, let's go. Well, Ryunosuke, it turns out you're an even better lawyer than I thought you'd be.
Really? Me? A lawyer? For me?
Objection!
All this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure. But I fail to see how it possibly— Shut up! So, the ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with. Some facts he read in a book. But I'm afraid knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy. It only makes you look silly. What are you trying to say? Yeah, her mask got longer. Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw. Schoolboyish? Flaw? As even your brain has managed to deduce, curare is safe to ingest. It seems likely that its effects are neutralized by the acidic nature of the gastric succus. Succus? Shucus. Succus. Like succubus? Succus?
The gastric suck, y'all. Let's go. When you going real deep. Anyway.
Oh well, yes, of course. Gastric suckers, what are they? So, if this lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk—
Yeah, the deep suck all the way to the first intestinal tract. Let's go. Deep throat, give me a deep stomach. All right. Violet, I don't know what you're talking about. We're fine.
the professor wouldn't have died when he swallowed it, would he? Ah.
That's right. Yeah, I figured, Shar, from context.
Good gracious. That's basic science. Science that even a schoolboy should be able to understand, no?
Order. Order in the court. Order. The logic holds. If the lady and the professor drank the same poison, they would be affected in the same way.
Are you trying to suggest?
Yes, the curare poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial.
That's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you would understand something as simple as that.
Oh, look at the fucking swan getting in on the posing. Oh my god, y'all. To be continued. The swan is T-posing.
What's this welling up inside of me? Could this be competence at last? I've never felt like this before.
Luna.
It's all sort of conviction to break down all the discrepancies. It's so intense, almost rage-like. And more than anything else, it's an animalistic desire to take down my prey.
Whoa, Ryunosuke just got a new fucking kink on his kink list. We just went from 0% predator to 90% predator real fast. Objection! The first Ryunosuke objection! Primal unlocked. Yo, good timing, March. What up? Woo! Yo, March, how'd your raid go? How you doing tonight? How's life, March? It's good to see you. Everyone who's been checking out my character design and the model from earlier, Mama Marcosius is the one who made it. Mama March Osias, also known, derived from the demon Marcosius. Excellent artist, amazing artist. It sure is going. Listen, it'll keep going and you guys will kick ass, it'll be great. Yeah, scream about it, March. You're amazing at art and I'm glad that you're here. Okay, back to the plot. I don't think so, Mr. Zale Brett. How dare you use that tone with me? That's what I like to see, March. You know very well that there's no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why, even though both you and the victim swallowed the same poison. You are alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead. I hope when we finally see her eyes, they're googly eyes. Oh my god, me too, Zimgozzle. Counsel, I'm sure I don't need to remind you. You must provide compelling evidence. As we now know that this poison is completely harmless when ingested. Why would Dr. Wilson alone have been killed by the curare? All right, now we're talking about his dentist visit. Now we're talking about the dentist visit. This is the time. This is when we present this shit. Let's go. Take that! Woo! As Miss Brett so readily pointed out, she drank the same water as the professor. However, there was fundamental and fatal difference between the two diners. A fatal difference. Hell yeah, some Zimgozzle. The toxic effects of curare are only felt when the poison enters the body through an open wound. You bet, Miss Breast. You heard me right, I didn't stutter. I meant it. So, for a healthy person with no injuries, drinking it is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth of the person drinking the poison? Called it. Inside? Did I stutter? Yeah. Yes, like the wound you might have after a dental visit. If you had just been to the dentist and had a tooth extracted, for example. Oh! Bam! Miss Brett, you've acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you were well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day. She's screaming. So that's it. You use that knowledge to orchestrate this. Dot, dot, dot. Is she laughing? I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are so puerile. What do you mean? Don't worry, little schoolboy, you'll find out soon enough. Dignity laugh when. Listen, I'll try it. I'll try it when we get one. Hello? What are you doing? Get the fuck off of there. You see, when you leave vital evidence lying around, you never know what might happen to it. No! Is she just gonna fucking smash the bottle? I mean, it could just slip. No! This is why you don't give fucking evidence to the witness, you fucking... Ah! What the hell? Oh dear, how careless of me. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed. Everyone in chat with the, that's crime, that is crime. No! What is it? What just happened? It's the Englishwoman, she just smashed the bottle. And in the Supreme Court, what a terrible blunder. Yeah, what a blunder. Officer, what are you waiting for? Collect up as much of the water from that broken bottle as possible, at once. You're wasting your time.
This delightful carpet under my feet here was a gift from the British Empire.
It's a bounty paper towel. I assure you, it'll soak up the water beautifully. That's a whole felony. That is one whole felony, Dio.
You have neither the technology nor the presence of mind to recover it.
How could you? You won't get away with this. Just ring it out, yeah?
You can thump the beach and shout as much as you like, little boy. But I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there was really poison in the bottle or not.
Yeah, she's getting arrested AF. You.
And let us not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right, counsel for the prosecution?
Oh, of course, of course, of course. You're referring to this photographic print, I presume, my dear lady.
Oh my god, Ouchie, you're still gonna fucking simp for her after all that? Don't fucking go there, boy.
That's right, and really, looking at this photograph, it's as clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting with his back to me. So of course, the only person who could have shot him from the front is the little schoolboy.
Objection!
Yeah, you shut the fuck up. No, you killed the victim that day, using curare. And then, in order to frame Ryunosuke Naruhodo for the crime, you waited until he picked up the pistol you'd arranged for him to find on the floor, before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest with your own hidden gun. She was just double chapping to make sure he wasn't a zombie, y'all. Then, in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was turn the dead professor and his chair around. You see? You had every opportunity to commit this crime. Whoa, look at him teleporting in front of the photo. Let's go.
What a wonderful imagination you have, young man. A hidden gun, you say? And I shot the professor's dead body, did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence.
Exactly. And as you have nothing to support your wild claims, the prosecution's stance remains unchanged. The victim, Dr. John H. Wilson, was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Delivered in cold blood by the accused, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Yeah, you can't just let her destroy the evidence. What the fuck, courtroom?
This is unbelievable. How can it be happening? We had her, but now, is she really gonna get away with it?
Yeah, this is straight up a mistrial at this point.
The way she destroyed that evidence was obscene.
Ryunosuke,
Yes?
we've come this far, but now you're the only one who can finish it.
What do you mean?
We've lost a vital piece of evidence. It's true. So if there's any clues left for us to use now, they must be in your head.
In my head?
Yeah, this has gotta be it, Riker. You told me before that your powers of observation were the one thing you could really depend upon.
Well, yes, that's true, but
Is the glass gonna come into play?
but I didn't manage to notice that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head.
Wow, he didn't notice the swan hat. Ryunosuke canonically did not notice the swan on her hat. So think back again now. Try to remember every last detail about the scene on that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell. The gun is in the swan hat. That's where it finally comes through, that the swan is holding the gun for her.
What I saw, what I felt, every color.
Yeah? The colors are coming back.
Is Cosmo right?
Yo! Ryunosuke is gonna assert that that was blood from the front, from him being turned around.
Somewhere in the vibrant memory of this same scene in my head.
Wow, this is what the secret was? Okay, wait, I didn't mean to pull up the menu, sorry. Yeah, he's using the Echo. Final Fantasy XIV, the Echo. the ability to see back in time. Could there be another clue to expose the identity of Dr. Wilson's killer? Yeah, there's a clue. Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. The Echo is the ability in Final Fantasy XIV for the main character to see back into the past. They just like have a flashback to someone else's history every once in a while, usually when it's relevant to the plot. That's the Echo. Thinking back over everything I saw, I think I might have uncovered another clue. Haha, you always have something up your sleeve, don't you, Ryunosuke? Ryunosuke, sorry for the mispronunciation. Yeah, I got you, Riker. One day you'll join us. Yeah, exactly, Lucifer. Come on then, let's wipe that smug smile off that Englishwoman's face with some evidence. Bam! Alright, I can't wait. It's been niggling me for a while that something feels amiss in my memories of that day. Whatever it is could be the key to arriving at the truth about all of this. It's here somewhere. The clue that shows who Dr. Wilson's real killer must have been is... It's the bloodstain on the plate, for sure. Yeah, a little more to the left. Hello? Oh, right, it's not gonna highlight for me. I just have to call it out. Let's go. Oh, present. Yes, right button. I hit the right button. Take that! Inspector Hosonaga, answer me this. Yeah, I wonder, Lucifer. Don't worry, it gets less hand-holding in future trials.
Yes? What is it?
Ugh, he's still miles away. Probably thinking about that bottle being smashed. Yeah, wake up, Inspector. Let's vote. Let's go. Let's get down with the trial. As you've said a number of times now, you strive for perfection in your investigations, don't you?
Absolutely.
I wonder, therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime. Like, for instance, the plate of steak that you took to the victim's table that day.
Objection!
Wait a minute! Where are you going with this? Where are you going with this, little boy? The shut up on Ouchie is so good. It's just a memory that's been troubling me. What memory? I saw the scene shown in this photographic print with my own eyes on that day. And I saw that on the wooden base of the plate the steak was served on was a spattering of blood.
What?
Oh, really? And what of it? Obviously, that must have happened when you shot the professor. No, that can't be the case. Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything there. The plate of steak is almost directly behind the victim. If I'm supposed to have shot Dr. Wilson in the chest from the front, there's no way the blood from the victim could have ended up directly behind him. Yeah, exactly, Riker and Char. Ah! There was no exit wound. Yes. For blood to have made it onto the plate, it implies the plate was between the victim and the shooter. Which means the shooter must have been sitting opposite the professor, as you were. Giselle, Brett. Oh, look at this. We're getting like the Jaws 3D effect with the mask. It is like popping out of the screen at us. I beg your pardon?
Objection!
This is beyond ridiculous. Fabricated nonsense. Is the court seriously expected to believe something the accused has apparently just remembered seeing?
Hold it!
Yeah, shut your fucking mouth, Ouchie.
This.
Oh, he gave the hold it.
This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to.
Look, she's dabbing. She is dabbing on herself, the hater. Yeah, Hosonaga to the rescue. Inspector, you mean?
Yes, I took the plate in the interest of preserving evidence from the scene of the crime. I took it, meat and all, and I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief because of it.
Second time today, he says, I don't care if I do crime, I'm solving crime.
You did what?
Yeah, finally, Lucifer. I took the steak that you've been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the sergeant had been eating. The sergeant, sorry. And I did it all in the name of justice. Look at this guy. He's got like happy dad energy. He's got excited dad energy because he finally did something right and he's so thrilled about it. Look at this man. He's so thrilled. Then we can find out for sure whether or not there's a bloodstain on Mrs. Brett's plate. We must examine it now. Inspector. The court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's table immediately. I can kind of see it, Char. He's not quite goofy enough, but he's got a little bit of like Manderville Final Fantasy 14 to him. Not quite goofy enough. Oh, the fist pump? Yeah, 100%. I'm sorry for the delay. Here's what you ordered, the steak. Yeah, that steak is 3 days old. Well, what about the blood? Is there blood on it? Yeah, he kept the actual steak too.
Of course there isn't.
Quickly, Inspector, the blood man, show the court. Oh my god, watch like Miss Brett just throw the plate on the ground too. Of course, examine the plate at your leisure. Riker, he just said that he also took the military guy's plate. No blood. No blood anywhere. But no, that's impossible. Brett just eats the plate whole. Yeah, she just unhinges her jaw and swallows the entire plate, Lucifer. I know I saw it, I'm sure of it. It's in the photograph too. I was right there on the table behind the professor. There was blood on the plate. On that side of the plate. What an unbecoming expression, little boy. Oh, the bird. You see, this is why I always say you can't trust what the Japanese tell you. She is so openly racist and shitty.
Just, I couldn't agree more. In the case of this disgrace to the Empire.
The Swan is T-posing to assert dominance. I believe we may have finally reached a conclusion in this trial. Yeah, maybe flip it. Let's hope so. Then let's pretend attempted courtroom proceedings is painful. Oh, sorry guys. Let's hope so. Let's pretend attempted courtroom proceedings is painful to watch. Yeah, for real. She's fucked up. Let's put her in jail. But I do promise to do my best to forget all about it when it's over.
Ha! This sorry-looking steak reveals the facts all too clearly.
That's not the same steak. It's more complete. It's more eaten than the other steak was.
If the sorry-looking accused wishes to examine it again, be my guest.
The plate of steak has been entered into the court record. Hooray, we're not British, the trial. Was the plate I saw or thought I saw just a figment of my imagination? Let's examine it. Let's examine it, Rinosuke, let's see. Examine that steak. Let's flip its sides and let's also look at the steak itself. Okay, so there's nothing on the bottom. It's the steak itself in some way. The icon might have been on the, I think the icon was on the right side. I think the icon and the handle are on the right side, Lucifer, but I think the steak is less eaten than the actual steak was. What the hell? Why is there a gold coin under there? Hello? Huh? Oh my god, everybody, the fucking lost coin that the antique dealer had, is coming into play. What the world in this? What in the world is this? I think it's a Koban coin. And the hallmark is from the Hoei era, I believe. The coin came back! No, I don't mean what is it? Yeah, Riker. I mean, what's it doing here?
Okay, for those of you who weren't there for last stream, there were 2 other people eating at the restaurant. There were 2 other people eating at a different table. They were eating at a different table, and one of them was an antiques dealer who dropped a coin. The coin rolled across the floor, or disappeared, it just disappeared. And the antique dealer could never find his coin. So this coin being on somebody else's plate means that this was at the other table and not at the table of the person who was like, you know, it's not the guy who got shot, not his table. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, for those of you who missed, hopefully that caught you up. Don't bonk Cosma. Cosmo's in my bonk position while I'm scooted down a bit. You leave Cosma out of this, though. Wait, did you say it was a Hoei Koban? Yes, and apart from the meat juices, it looks to be in good condition. Apart from the meat juices. Yeah, poor Cosma. Yeah, everyone bonking Cosma now. Listen, Cosmo has done nothing wrong. You leave him alone. All right, I gotta get Cosmo out of this. Yes, and apart from the meat juices, it looks to be in good condition. I imagine it's very valuable. This isn't the first time today that there's been talk of a Hoei Koban. Everyone just fucking going in on Cosma. I've heard of pearls before swine, but I've never heard of bullion and bouillon. Oh my god, what a fucking pun. Can we get a round of applause for fucking Cosma? I've heard of pearls before swine, but I've never heard of bullion, which is like a gold nugget, a gold ingot, a bullion, in bouillon, as in like fucking meat juice. Excuse you. Excuse you. And I don't think you ever will again. Yeah. There we go. Thank you, Violet. Cosma deserves it. This is extraordinary now. This means, I love how Cosma is like the intense, like intelligent one, and he will also stop everything in the trial to just drop a pun, like he doesn't give a fuck. I certainly never expected to find the precious coin underneath this thick cut of meat. And if it's from the Hoei era too, that would make it really quite valuable. Yes, we've established that. It's well marinated in the juices as well. Look, we can make fucking bulgogi out of this now. What, are you thinking of eating it? The soldier probably stole it and tried to smuggle it out on their plate. The soldier probably fucking pocketed the coin, and instead of like doing something sensible, like sticking it in a pocket, just like threw it under his steak or something silly. No, but the next time I order a steak in an expensive restaurant, one thing's for sure. My heart's going to be raising as I lift up the meat and peer underneath for a prize. Oh my god, this just made life so magical for Ryunosuke. He's like, man, every time I eat steak for the rest of my life, I'm gonna be expecting rare artifacts. I think you might have the wrong end of the stick about this, Ryunosuke. A Koban coin underneath the steak. There's only one logical explanation. Yeah, it was obviously a prize. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. We discovered what we need to discover. Was the plate I saw, or I thought I saw, just a figment of my imagination? Yeah, no kidding, Char. That was an early tell. This is it now. I've lost. Ryunosuke. It's not over yet. Not until the final gavel. Never stop believing in yourself. Keep looking forward, no matter what. Yeah, get up, Ryunosuke. Let's go. Believe in myself. Really? Maybe I should at least examine the evidence for myself. Yeah, we got it. We got you already, Ryunosuke. As the evidence requested by the defense has not been shown to be problematic in any way, I presume any further examination of evidence in this trial will be unnecessary. Does the defense have any objection? That bloodstain was going to clinch the trial for me. It's as problematic as a youth potion. It sure fucking is, Char. There's another clue. Can this plate of steak reveal any other clues at all? Fucking bet. Your Excellency, please wait. This plate of beef is hiding another clue. This plate of beef is holding secrets, sir. Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth.
Objection!
The only thing that's shocking here is your unhealthy fascination with beefsteak.
Your Excellency, I think I've made myself clear, haven't I? I will not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination in this trial.
I'm sorry, Miss Brett, but we must ensure a thorough examination of the evidence. I will not give a ruling until I'm completely satisfied that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled.
I see. As a newly affirmed ally of my country, that's still your position, is it?
Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you for being an actual judge. Counsel for the defense, you will now clearly show to the court what you are alluding. Where, precisely, on this plate of beefsteak is the new clue to be found? Yep, let's go. Right here. Present. Flip it up.
Huh?
Yeah, we're doing this again. What in the world is this? Yo, did you guys forget we already had this conversation? Okay. Hold on. They're having this conversation as if we never did it, so let's just let them go real quick. Yeah. Yes. It looks to be in good condition. Meat juices, let's go. Oh, are we gonna go with the pun again? I've heard of pearls before swine, but I've never heard of bouillon and bouillon. Yeah, thank you, Riker. I'll be careful. I don't think you ever will again. This is extraordinary, though. This means... Yeah? Okay. Woo! Let's go! Present. I certainly never explained it. Oh my god, are they gonna have this conversation too? They sure are. Okay. It was a waste of my time to examine it early. Let's go, though. No, but the next time I order a steak in an expensive restaurant, one thing's for sure. My heart's going to be racing as I lift up the meat and peer underneath for a prize. Okay. I think you might have the wrong end of the stick about this, Ryunosuke. Coupon coin underneath the steak. There's only one logical explanation. Okay, cool. Can we talk about it? Can I present can I present it?
Got it!
There we go.
Got it!
Good gracious, that's...
A koban?
What on earth? Ryunosuke expecting fancy steak to have fancy prizes like a Kinder Egg. Yeah, exactly! Oh, yeah, that one at that. Oh, I gotta stretch my legs, y'all. We're having a stretch break after this case. Miss Brett. This is in fact the beefsteak that you ordered at the restaurant on the day in question, is it? Tell me, why is there an old coin seemingly hidden underneath the meat?
Shut up!
Shut up!
Oh, Swan says shut up too. What a ridiculous question! How should I know? I've never seen that thing before in my life. I don't know what this is, but I want no part of it.
Objection!
I fail to see how this is relevant. A coin under the meat? That could simply have been a careless mistake by the chef in a moment of distraction.
Objection!
Yeah, as chefs do. Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this happened by accident in the kitchen. A rare Hoya Koban just happens to be hidden underneath that piece of steak. If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll rip up my ticket to Great Britain right now. He's right. It can't be a coincidence. A coincidence. A coin incidence. Your Excellency. Yes, Counsel? A rare Hoya Koban just happens to be hidden underneath this piece of steak. If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll give up my lawyer job right now. Ryunosuke, you are not a lawyer. It's not your job. By all means, don't let us stop you. No one invited you anyway.
Shut up!
Perhaps, little boy, you should realize that it is you who's irrelevant.
Even though I'm the one on trial here? The point is, it's essentially that we ask the owner of this coin if he can explain what it's doing under that steak. Yeah, I like how Giselle Brett's defense at sometimes is just, no, you. No, you. The owner. Yes, it's obvious. There's only one person it can belong to. The owner of the Koban coin that was found underneath the beefsteak is the antiques dealer. I bet. Hey.
Take that!
And also they might consider it the sergeant because the sergeant was the one who had the steak. Obviously, it can only be the antiques dealer and owner of Rasute, Kiryo Korukeda-san. Korakuda. Kiri, as in Mr. Cucumber something. Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfathomable.
Man, it's gonna feel real good to put her in jail. Ah, yes. The old man who testified earlier alongside the military sergeant, correct?
Ma'am, excuse me. Oh, wait, I can scoot back up. I can put myself back in tits range because, we have once more. We don't have a Cosmo in the line of fire. Yes, Your Excellency. Okay, Miss Gazelle. Yeah, fucking, this is like microaggression over here. This fucker right here. I remember him saying that he was up to something with his Koban coin when it happened. At exactly the moment the gun was fired.
The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor.
Yeah, it's straight up macroaggression. Too busy on the floor. I'm sorry, what were you doing?
I was hunting for treasure. Indeed, the Hawaii era Koban, my prized coin. Then this Hawaii era Koban, do you mean to tell me?
Objection!
No! Please, why would Korakuda-san's Koban be sandwiched between the victim's beefsteak and its plate? It makes no sense!
Yeah, how did that vase not break, Riker? Which is why I'm asking to bring Korakuda-san back to the witness stand so we can ask him. It might be something really durable like jade or something else. Officer. Bring both witnesses that testified earlier back in here. Let's pack this fucking bench without a moment's delay. Everyone in the cuddle puddle. We're all going to testify. I can't believe we've come back around to that pair again. But I have a hunch, a strong hunch, that if we chase down the real significance of this Koban, we'll find that it's a key element in the case. Holy shit, y'all, buckle in. This case is still going. This case is still going. And I swear the witness bench just got longer. Oh good, the baby's back too. What's this all about? Why have I been called up again? Don't you realize that it's dinner time for little baby Ido? Expand, bench. When my son's belly is empty, he's fiercer than a pack of wolves.
Exploited by the police we were, like miserable dogs, forced to bear false witness. And when cast from this courtroom, myself, I became a ruined man in a trice, a worthless, withered antique. Nothing more have I to say. The sun has set on this Rasute shop owner's existence.
Wow, hang in there, man. It'll be okay.
Be that as it may, Korakuda-san, something has come to light that requires your clarification. As far as your Rasute memory serves, have you ever— Oh! That's it! The one! The very exact one that it is! The resplendent, splendiferous Hawaii treasure that my rusty bones managed to misplace that very fateful day.
Rest in peace, single dad's foot. Yeah, it's gone.
It can't be!
The knife 100% went on that shoe. That knife went off screen. We don't know what's happening on to the sergeant right now. As I thought.
Young man, enlighten this decrepit old fool. Put me out of my misery. Where was my treasure? Where was it dropped?
Oh, I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere. Okay, new theory. Ms. Brett is the swan. She's puppeting the human disguise and has details, and the details aren't quite right, so the puppet has to wear a mask. I love that, Violet. Like, the fucking, like, human suit is not quite working the way it should, but the swan is just, and the swan is so pissed when it fucks up. We found your coin sandwiched between a beef steak and its plate, soaking in the seasoned meat's juices. Wow, they're just obsessed with the marinade that went into it. Yeah, it's the most racist swan that has ever existed. Just wait until gooses attain sentience. I'm sure they're awful.
This is sandwiched. This is soaking. This is seriously.
Clearly, it wouldn't have fallen there by accident. Which means somebody must have hidden it there on purpose.
Somebody concealed my Hawaii treasure between a slab of meat and a metal plate.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Fun fact, Violet. The characters in this game are animated via Live 2D, if I remember correctly. I think they are actually animated via the same software and the same technology that allows VTubers to progress from a 2D image to a like fully rendered model. I need to double check on that, but I'm pretty sure that this game was fully animated using Live 2D as tech, which is why it's extra special when VTubers play it.
Who would do such a thing? Such an unconscionable thing.
Yeah, because Live 2D as a program, it's not just used for face tracking, it's also something you can use for animations. So, yeah. Yeah, hold on. Let me double check. Let me fact check. Let me fact check real quick, y'all. I don't want to like be telling lies, so let's see what's going on. Let me see if I was telling lies on stream. No, not at all. Not at all, though. Hold on. Let me double check. Let me fact check really quick. Where did I see that? I might have to Google this later. I don't know if I'm finding it. I feel like I've read this somewhere. Okay, everybody pause. Everybody pause. We're doing a fact check. Yeah, that sergeant is sweating. Okay, let's see. I'm still searching. Oh no, I can't find the tidbit. Maybe I was imagining things. Where did I hear this before? Give me one more second. We're getting there. Oh no, maybe I was wrong. Okay, I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to fact check this later. Because I think that I might be wrong about it. Where's the trivia? Yes, this one specifically. Yes, maybe. Because I know a lot of games have been using Live 2D recently, like for sure Epic 7 does. But that's more obvious because it's more of a flat portrait. But I know I read something weird, like some weird trivia about this game in Live 2D. All right, I'm gonna surrender that one for now. Let's go back to it later. Not important to the game. Yeah, thank you, Ty. Thank you, Ty, for fact checking. I'm closing all these tabs. We're getting back to the game. I might be thinking of a different game. Yeah, and it's because the thing is that it wouldn't be, it's not the same exact thing as when you hook it up to a face tracker, like VTuber. You use it as an animation program independently, and it can be used for more specific fancy animations that aren't capable during face tracking. It does not mean that there are real people doing mocap. It just means that if it was animated in Live 2D, it was animated in the program itself. We'll see. I might have been wrong entirely. Yeah, the game looks great. Let's keep going.
Excuse me. Could I say something?
Yes, of course.
Proceed, Inspector Hosonaga.
Yeah, we'll figure it out later. I might have been wrong. the objection from Riker.
I mentioned this earlier in the trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case.
Ah, yes, that's right. The secret undercover operation.
La Carnival is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there's been a run of similarly executed thefts targeting this restaurant's rich clientele. A number of such incidents have been reported to the police bureau. Wicked crimes indeed. We wanted to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected.
So that's why you were sent in undercover, is it?
Yes, I took on the job of waiter at the restaurant in order to flush out the criminal. A serial steak burglar.
Yeah, what if the sergeant is the one doing the theft, Char?
It seems unlikely that this Koban incident is the work of the same thief.
Oh, he's just a single dad trying to get by. So unbeknownst to us, there was a master thief at work in the restaurant on a regular basis. The place was already the scene of several crimes, it seems. I don't know about the master thief part, but... the identity of the person who stole and hid the Korakuda-san's Koban is all too clear. And that's like a tongue twister. Korakuda-san's Koban. Korakuda-kan. What if it was Korakuda-kun? Korakuda-kun's Koban. That'd be way harder to say, but he's way too old to be Korakuda-kun. What?
What? I think the court would like to hear the defense's view on this matter. Tell us, who is the despicable scoundrel that stole Korakuda-san's Koban and hid it under the steak?
I think that's enough pushes. Yep, this one.
Take that!
Master Thief from Halo! You're fucking right, Misery. Master Thief Halo is here. Oh, man. Casi como una trabalenguas aquí en Mexico. Yo, okay. Casi como una trabalenguas. Yo, Riker, help me out. Oh, wait, Ty's got a link. Works using Live 2D. Is it here? Is it in here? I don't see it on the list. Unless I'm just not recognizing oh, wait. Am I not recognizing? It's not there. Confirmed. All right. I told a lie on stream. Let's get back to the case. I thought this was one of those. Whoops! Let's move on. Like, it's hard to say a sentence or a single sentence. Gotcha, Riker. Okay. Master Chief from Fortnite. Oh my god. Anyway, obviously it can only be you. Thank you for checking, Ty. Sorry for lying, everyone. I thought this was one of them. Sergeant Ayesanosa. What? How? How dare you? You monster! I got you. That's what a trabalinguist is. I got you. Spanish for tongue twister, roughly. Rough translation. Monster? I stole that Koban, did I? I'm the master thief of La Carnival, am I? Does it look like I'm wearing a helmet? Am I fighting the elites? Am I being attacked by the Covenant today? You're seriously accusing me of these crimes, cadet? Tongue tangler, hell yeah. Thanks for the trivia, Riker. But it wasn't me, it was Ido. Ido is the mastermind behind all of this. Yo, it was the baby. Look how offended the baby is. Look at this baby. The baby's like, what the fuck, Dad? How could you throw me under the bus like that? Yeah, Dad of the Year. What a fucking reaction. The dramatic zoom on the baby. It wasn't me, it was Ido. Ido is the mastermind behind all of this. Yo, what up, Salem? How's it going tonight? How you doing, girl? Rinosuke is like, are you serious? Even Ouchie's like, what the fuck, bro? My fish ate my homework. Yeah, the baby is absolutely pissed. The judge is like, what the hell, man? You would push the blame for your crimes onto your own son, an innocent little baby? You can't prove Kaya Jr. did anything wrong. It's you who's the monster, Sergeant Nosa. Oh, the baby's starting to sweat too. Maybe Nosa's correct. Oh, the baby's like, shut up, you fucking like. Ah! Clippity clop, clippity clop, clippity clop, clippity clop. Ah! Yo, that baby almost broke his spine. Hello? Is the baby being about to fucking... Hello? Oh my god. What? Hello? Ratatouille. Ratatouille. Oh my god.
Ratatouille real. That was a Ratatouille moment. This baby is the main. Oh man, it's Boss Baby. It's Boss Baby, everyone. It's like the forbidden curse crossover between CSI, Boss Baby, and Ratatouille. Let's go. What's going on? Oh my god. Nippon Imperial Army, Sergeant Yesa Nosa, preparing to stand down in the Supreme Court, sir. His mustache is all Wario now. He got Waluigi live on TV. Wow. Remy Human Sona? Remy's Human Sona. Holy shit, you're right, March. Oh my god. Remy's Human Sona. Do any of you know? Swan theory was foreshadowing. Of the extraordinary low wages the Nippon Imperial Army pays those it expects to keep our country safe. Aw, sad backstory music. I understand that the temporary increase in taxation owing to the recently ended conflicts remains in place. And I have heard that it's hard for lower-ranking soldiers to make a living, yes. All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son. That's why you were stealing things at the restaurant. Aww. The place is heaving with money. Every 3 days, I'd go there and do reconnaissance for a target. And I'd enjoy chomping my way through a good steak at the same time. And I fucking enjoyed it. It sounds like he doesn't bother with a knife and fork even, which is worryingly believable. Yo, sometimes you just gotta fist it, Rinosuke. Just like grab it off the plate and just tear into it like a fucking barbarian. That's how you do. And your target that day was the old man and his Koban. Yo, Athena! What's up, Athena? Hi! Okay, hold on. I gotta do a shout out. Oh my god. What up, sis? Oh, it's Athena and Malrath. Malaraith. Malaraith, do you prefer magic or do you prefer Malaraith? Athena! Ah! Everybody in chat. Look. First of all, we're at the end of a trial. We're getting some excitement. Hold on. Shout out. Listen. Synth Athena and it's just like she just debuted a few days ago. She's a brand new like debuted VTuber who got rigged. Her model got set up by the same artist who's rigging my model. That animation I played earlier, like the video of me like looking around and blinking, Athena's been animated by the same artist. And Athena's really funny. She's really sweet. She just debuted recently, and she's like great to watch. Everyone go follow Athena. She's great. And we are technically siblings because we were created by the same artist mama. Also, same thing with Magic Malaraith. Oh my god. Yeah. I didn't actually see Malaraith's debut. I haven't caught one of her streams yet. I really want to catch your streams, Malaraith. But she's got a super cool design. She's super fucking adorable. She's great. And also animated by Althea, who's my rigger. So we are all, like, we got family in the house tonight, y'all. Follow both of them. They are great. They are so fun and so sweet and so good. Go check them out. Yeah, listen, I think it was before I even started streaming Malaraith. I remember seeing you on Althea's timeline and being like, holy shit, that's cool. Like, I actually took the tweet where she was showing like your model showcase and showing it to other people to be like, look at how cool Althea is. Look at how cool Althea is. And also look how cool Malaraith is. Anyway, yo, what up guys? We're doing Ace Attorney. We're at the end of the trial. We're getting tragic backstory. Hello. Anyway. Yes, sir. He was an easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble at all. Yeah, exactly, Malaraith. You gotta stan Althea. Because Althea, not to be confused with Athena, Althea, our artist, is amazing. She does great work. She's so good. And I'm definitely going to clip this later and share it with her because she deserves to hear the freakouts. Althea's great. With her powers combined, alongside March's, we have a supermodel coming out. Oh man. By the way, Malaraith and Athena, if you see Mama Marcosius in chat, that's my artist. That's my demonic pact matron who provided the illustration. Also, a super fucking talent. Just incredible. Let's keep going. All right, he was an easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble at all. Yeah, we caught the pun on yes, no, sir.
A veritable phantom thief you are.
It was all to leave the steak I was halfway through devouring when it happened. Yeah, Thrice Talon pointed out the name pun early on. Yes, when the professor was shot. I knew that if the police conducted a search and found the coin in my pocket, I'd be finished. Ido too. Yeah, Phantom Thief, we got some Persona rep in the game, Ty. So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could, on the double. I slipped it under the stake, hoping that I'd be able to rendezvous with it again at a later date.
He really commits to the bit. He's going hard, man. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Oh man. Okay, listen. You can always develop a different framework for it. That's my recommendation, Athena. Like, just don't. If you don't want to be related, don't be related. Take it away. Also, what up, Megavirus? How's your morning going? Hello, Megavirus. Korakuda. Dot 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 dot. Dot dot dot. My god, Athena. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. Everyone with the ellipses in this courtroom. The whole courtroom is ellipses. Let's go. This is ridiculous. Yo. Not the memes. Perhaps you could carry on with this absurd prattling in your own time. Well, Miss Brett.
Oh, of course, dear lady, of course. How rude of us.
Dot dot dot.
I'm quite sure there's no need to detain you any longer at all.
Also, Athena, Magic, how's your night going? How are you guys doing? And you as well, Megavirus.
May the esteemed gentlewoman please be excused, your excellency.
Indeed.
This does not absolve her of murder because someone else was committing a theft in the meantime.
The theft of the Koban was clearly perpetrated by this baby-saddled sergeant.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear you're doing beautifully. Yo, Athena has great emotes, everybody. Athena has great emotes. Definitely recommend checking her out and probably subscribing too. Her emotes are fantastic.
It would certainly appear to be unrelated to Dr. Wilson's murder.
Yes! And Magic with the killer fucking emotes too. I love them. I love them. Keep it up, everybody. You guys got great emotes. I'm glad that it's been busy but wonderful. I feel the best on busy days. Of course it is. Yeah. I mean, listen, Misery, I'm a little invested in personality, and Brett is a hard pass for me, but women good. I feel more plugged right now than when recharging. Ah! I know that feeling, Athena. Sometimes you just get buzzed. All right. Hiding a coin underneath a lump of meat. The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. Yeah, we'll see what the bit is, Char. Nonsense, is it?
Well.
Oof. And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork. It's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness.
Unrelated. Very well now. Very well. Now all the questions concerning this witness's testimony have been answered. They have not. I see no further justification for detaining her.
Y'all, we are not even fucking close to done with this case.
Miss Brett, you are free to leave.
Fucking excuse you, Judge?
Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone.
And good day. There's a lot at stake. Oh my god. Oh, it's Cosmo with the puns. Yo, everyone look at Ryunosuke's face. He's reacting to Succubus's pun in the chat. Ryunosuke is reading chat and he cannot believe what you just said, Salem. He cannot believe it. What the hell? There is a lot of stake. Keep the peanut gallery out of the courtroom. Ryunosuke, what's the matter with you? This is no time for daydreaming. Disgust. Oh no, it's just... Something about Mrs. Brett's parting words there got me thinking. I can't quite work out what exactly, but something she said jarred with me. I feel like there was a contradiction in there somewhere. Something didn't quite add up. If that's the case, don't just stand there thinking. Make your voice heard. I'm sorry? You can think later, but if you don't call out now, it'll be too late. The trial will be over. You and Ryunosuke are in sync. You sure are. Oh my god. Wait, Miss Brett! What is it now? I'm afraid. Just one last time. One last time. Hold him to his word, chat. This is gonna be the last time. Wait a second, I'm starting a poll. We're doing a prediction, actually. Hold the fucking phone. Okay, all right, here's our prediction. Prediction, is this the last time? Answers are yes or no. Ryunosuke has just claimed that this is the last time we're gonna go fucking around on this case. This is the last time we're going around on this trial. Is this the last time? Let's find out. Everybody predict. Spend your clams. Go, go, go. Is this the last time? You got 30 seconds. Woo, 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 woo. Let's go. Let's find out. We'll find out soon. Oh, man. There's something I'd like to ask you. All right, yeah, then you're disqualified, Sulk. You gotta stay out of this one. I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a few moments ago. What are you talking about? What contradiction? Yo, Misery, I don't know if you've been for it, but she's also racist, so we are not standing Miss Brett in this courtroom. She's an asshole. She's going to jail. I've done this case and I still don't remember. Hell yeah, Vivica.
What new student nonsense is this?
Well, what parting words are you talking about, Ryunosuke? Hiding a coin underneath a lump of meat? The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork. Yeah, she's terrible, Misery. She is terrible. Yeah, don't worry, you missed the bad shit. It's beyond nonsense, it's pure madness. Am I supposed to be presenting something? No, I accidentally bumped the button. Let's go. It's pure madness. Yeah, maybe we have to point at the chomp? I don't know. Yes, I'm right. What she said there exposed an undeniable contradiction. I'm going to need to see evidence, Counsel. If Miss Brett's words are truly contradictory, where is the evidence to prove it? Oh man. Yeah, is it like the picture of the steak? What the hell? What are we doing here? God, are we pointing at the original one? I think this is the clearest picture. Let me examine it. Let's examine it real quick. Let's see what we can find, y'all. So we can see here that they were using a knife and fork because the knife has blood on it. The knife has sauce on it. The knife has meat sauce on it. I can't get the magnifying glass to aim correctly, but it's on there. I'm gonna try this one. I'm gonna risk one of our 3 lives and try this one.
Take that!
The photographic print of the scene taken immediately after the incident occurred.
Yo, thank you for the follow, Athena. It's so good to have you here. Ah! I didn't say thank you before. Malaraith, Magic, Malaraith. I saw you earlier in my follow feed, like, you know, after Athena's debut. Thank you so much for the follow, both of you. It's good to have you guys swimming with us today. Woo! Thank you so much. I hope to see you guys again. Don't worry about it, Athena. I hope to catch a lot more of your guys' streams too. You guys are great. What up, Virgo? What up, Virgo? Okay, let's keep going. What's interesting is the plate of steak that you can see on the victim's table. Virgo, how's your night going?
The steak that Miss Brett had been eating before the professor was killed. Yes, go on.
More accurately, Your Excellency. Don't worry, Riker, we'll keep you floating. Like, we have a school full of followers. Okay, I'm trying to reassure Riker right here. Hold your horses. Riker, we got a school with like 103 swimmers right now. We will take care of you if you start to sink. We got you. More accurately, Your Excellency. The steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed.
Now you're just splitting hairs.
A dot dot dot. Not true. Doesn't something about the steak strike you as very unnatural?
Unnatural? What on earth do you mean?
I'm glad to hear it's going great. Welcome in. We're at the conclusion of the trial, finally, we think. It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been eaten. The steak bites are significant.
We can do the raft thing that ants do. Oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah, if you ever can't swim and you're a little nervous about the fact that I'm introducing you to the school by saying come and swim with us, we will form a colony of ants raft and carry you safely. Don't worry about it, Riker. Oh man, Sulk. Anyway, I see you've noticed it too, Miss Brett. We just spend a lot of time in the water. We spend a lot of time in the water. Just wait until I get my overlay, it'll be nice. Noticed what exactly, Council? And the Discord server, the Soul Forge itself, is canonically a big old rave castle held under the sea. So welcome to the Undersea Rave Castle, everybody. We'll have official art for it soon. Just a few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed, no Englishman could even contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork. They're too damn polite.
Of course she did. She's a refined English gentlewoman herself.
I mean, nobles are the only ones who would really be traveling consistently in this time. People who are obsessed with, like, politeness. Then take a good look at the steak, in particular the edge where it's been eaten. Yasmgozzel! You called it! As you can see, there are clearly defined barbaric teeth marks there. Oh, he's calling out the barbarism! That's how I eat my steaks! Thank you, Ryunosuke. The wrong steak. Oh! Oh! It looks like Miss Brett has realized something. So, if the witness, as she claims, wouldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife and fork. Listen, I'll try to get, yo, March, are you still in the chat? Can you like cast a protective spell on my viewers to keep them from raisening up? That would be really helpful if you're still in here. Just give them a little water protection. Otherwise, they're not gonna survive these 6-hour streams. There shouldn't be teeth marks in the steak at all.
Objection!
But what is your actual point?
Perhaps the delightful Miss Brett was ravenously hungry and couldn't... Yo, thanks, March. Thank you so much. Oh, she's dabbing. She's dabbing on the hater. The hater being herself.
Oh, whatever you say, my dear lady.
As I said, I must really be leaving now. Oh, there's the magic spell. Thank you, March. Thank you so much. Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer.
Of course, of course. This will all be over in the blink of an eye.
Rest assured, I'm about to put this rookie in his place.
After that...
I've heard enough, you irritating little spectacled samurai relic. Wow, the swan's getting pissed.
Oh, of course, dear lady.
What's the matter, Miss Brett? Have we ruffled your feathers?
Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo!
All right, I'm doing applause for that one. That one's my applause. I'm paying for applause for this, that fucking pun. Let's go. I'm sorry. Have I ruffled your feathers? Woo! 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 Oh my God, Kazuma. Clearly, the witness knows what this means. She's realized the catastrophic implications these teeth marks on the steak have for her. Ryunosuke, do you know where you're going with this? Yes, now at last, it's all come together. The mysterious teeth marks in a steak that had allegedly been eaten with cutlery. The steak was the real damning evidence, not the poison. The reason why the bloodstain I know I saw somehow seems to have disappeared. Cosmo's the best. Cosmo's a good dude. And most importantly, Cosmo's an officially, like, he's on bro tier. He gets to be a bro. He's a good bean. The evidence that proves once and for all who shot Dr. Wilson that day. I accept that these teeth marks in the steak are a little unnatural, as you put it, Counsel. Okay. Are we finally getting around to the fact that it's not her plate of steak? Yeah, finally. But what exactly are you suggesting this tells us? Everything, Your Excellency.
Everything?
Yes, I believe that these barbaric teeth marks in the steak here.
Wow, it only took the game an entire hour to figure this out. You're right. Amount to conclusive evidence in this case. We could not eat, and the steak was in front of him to burn him, so it's already like, question mark? Yeah. Evidence that will prove beyond any doubt who shot Dr. Wilson.
Shut up!
Yeah, it's 100% true, some gozzle.
Conclusive evidence? How many times have I heard that today? You wouldn't know the meaning of the phrase. Typical Japanese empty threats.
Oh, there's that racism we were talking about. She sucks. How can you be so sure?
Oh, it's quite simple. If you really had such conclusive evidence, you wouldn't have presented it to the court long ago.
Would have. Actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought before the court yet. Hasn't been... What? But just because it hasn't been shown yet, doesn't mean that the evidence does not exist.
Objection!
This is absurd. The trial's run several hours already, and you say there's evidence yet to be brought forward?
Ouchie's getting sick of this, like, 9-hour-long trial, too. Boo! We hate your pussy! Boo! Racist pussy! Boo! Yeah, you're fucking right, Misery.
There can't be! I don't believe you have it!
Objection!
I don't, but there is someone who does have the evidence. Someone in this very courtroom. And if that person is willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to, it will solve every remaining mystery about this case. Very well. I have a feeling this will be my last request of the defense in this trial. Who possesses the conclusive evidence that will reveal the truth about this whole affair? Mr. Inspector has the other stake. Not the victim, Mr. Inspector.
Take that!
The answer is obvious. It's Inspector Hosonaga. What? I have it? Yes. You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? That's ridiculous. No, I'm not saying that. Everyone's attention has been focused on the stake with the teeth marks. Yes. Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the cart the following. I'd enjoy chomping my way through a good steak. And as well as admitting to stealing Korakuta-san's coin, he told us that he slipped it under the steak. You watch it, cadet. I'm a superior officer. Sergeant Nosa, could you please confirm something for me? Was the steak that you put in the coin under, in fact, your own steak? Attention! Affirmative, of course. I might be a soldier in the Imperial Nippon Army, but still. I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign gentle lady if she'd mind me manhandling her meal to hide something in it. I would never manhandle a lady's meal. In other words, the steak that the detective submitted into the evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Nosa's meal.
Objection!
But this makes no sense! That plate was taken from the victim's table.
Objection!
Yet, the gentlewoman doesn't take bites out of her steak, nor does she have any opportunity to steal the coin.
Of course I didn't steal it. That's why I'm sweating. To even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire.
Well then, how do you explain this paradox? Yeah, Misery, the steak is 3 days old. I don't know if we want to eat it. We can feed it to the prisoner because she sucks, but that steak is 3 days old.
Exactly. Surely you're not going to suggest that the sergeant switched the two steaks over.
All right, Riker, it's all yours. You want it, it's yours. I'll give you the steak after the. Just be safe. Just microwave it, good as new. Yeah, especially if you microwave it with like, don't do the paper towel trick. Don't toaster oven. Don't oven. Throw it in the microwave. Probably 30 minutes in the microwave and it should be good. Pretty sure that's how you reheat 3-day steak. ...
You did switch the plates. ...
Well, after it happened, the
Bang!
Bang!
When I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked. Eat the steak and you can see God, 100%. As I said, I immediately lifted my steak and hid the coin underneath it. But then, when the waiter announced he was an undercover policeman, I thought I'd had it. It's been refrigerated the whole time. Listen, I'm not gonna stand in the way of Riker's agency. If Riker wants it, it's Riker's. If he decided to investigate my slab of meat, that'd be it. I'd be getting my marching orders. So, when the cadet here was arrested and taken off to the kitchen, I seized my chance. I panicked and swapped the steaks, a normal panic response. Yeah, he was really concerned about his meat slab, Char. I don't know what to tell you. With military precision and timing, I switched my steak with the one on the foreign lady's table. Yours, Riker.
What? You can't have. I never saw you do such a thing.
Sorry, Misery. Riker got to it first, I think. I'll have to go back through the chat history. Oh, you can share. Okay, 50-50, you each get half. It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time for strategic planning. It was do or die, I tell you. So yes, I did what had to be done.
Unbelievable!
However, fear not, Prosecutor-san. Oh, Prosecutor-san.
What now?
I swear on the brass buttons on my uniform. That is all that I did, sir.
All you did? That's plenty, Sergeant!
Yes!
Yes, it is. So, if Sergeant knows to switch the plates over, it means he took Miss Brett's steak and the plate it was on back to his own table. No. I'm gonna split it 50-50 before you guys get your hands on it. Nice try, Misery. No bullying in this chat, unless it's cute bullying. It's gotta be endearing. Don't pick on Riker. Riker's cool. Yes, that follows. Inspector Hosonaga. See? Look at Riker. Don't make Riker sad. Yes. I will turn the stream around, Misery. Earlier in the trial, you told the court this. You said that you had not only taken Miss Brett's steak after the incident, but also the sergeant's. That to preserve evidence, you had taken both. We're still on the same plot thread, y'all, so the prediction still has not been determined. Oh, look at her fucking twinge over there. She is losing her shit. That's correct. Then please present it to the court now. Oh, look at that dramatic flourish. The plate that was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment that he was shot.
Shut up!
Hell yeah, Misery. What can that possibly tell us now? I mean, a cold slab of tough meat. It can't have the slightest bearing on the case.
Objection!
No, you're not wriggling your way out of this time, lady. I beg your pardon. She is really twisting. Surely, you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why this steak pan promises to prove such a problem for you. No. Humph, you're the ones who decided it was a problem, not me. The reason the defense asked to see that plate was to confirm something the defendant remembers seeing. Yes, he thinks he remembers. Blood, spatter, analysis, let's go, Char. I'm sure of what I saw, Miss Brett. Sure of it. On the side of the plate that was on the table directly behind Dr. Wilson, there was clear splattering of blood from the gunshot wound to the victim's chest. I believe the defendant's memory serves him well.
Ah! Ah!
And now we have the evidence to prove it. Did you hear that like jazzy little brass interlude? Woo! The plate you were eating from, Miss Brett. Let us not prolong this any further. Inspector, you will show the evidence to the court. Present the beefsteak and the plate that was originally on the victim's table at the time of the incident. Hell yeah, power stance. Yes, sir. I'm jamming out to this music right now. Man, you guys, I can't wait for being live 2D so you can see me like bopping up and down to this shit. Oh my god. Soon. Very soon.
I'm sorry for keeping you. Here's the other steak and its plate. Please, feel free to examine it.
Oh, I'm gonna be wiggling so fucking hard, Riker. I'm gonna be wiggling nonstop. There's that blood. The blood stain. It's clearly visible. Look.
Yes!
And that perfectly clean cut. How did he fucking do it? Now this makes everything clear. The blood you can see on the side of the plate shows that at the moment the victim was shot, he was facing the table with his back to me. In other words, it's impossible for Naruhodo-san to have shot the victim. Oh, we are gonna be jiggling. We're gonna be jiggling with wiggling and jiggling with the tunes. Ah! It can't be! In fact, there's only one person who could possibly have shot Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is. Yeah, just like blood from the steak being really raw. She's having a time. To be fair, we can see the steak, it's pretty well done. That's right, Miss Giselle Brett. Miss JEBAITED herself. It's you. Oh, heart. The swan died! Holy shit! The swan is dead! What's the puppet gonna do next? Outdone by a Japanese. Me. By a Japanese schoolboy. No, no, no. Oh, the swan's alive. And just as racist as ever. Yeah, it's time for the swan song. Oh my god! Ah, it's giving birth to live chicks. What the hell? What is happening? Oh my god. I told you guys. Hello? Where is she fucking going? Where is she fucking going? Oh my god! They're so cute! They're so cute, everybody! I can't breathe, look how cute they are! Oh my god! Guys! I told you the villain freakouts in this series were amazing! I told you that the villain freakouts in this series were perfect! Did you see all that? I'm not drunk enough for this. I am in chicks. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna go back and rewatch that later. That was amazing. What the hell? Wow. Wow. I'm sorry for that little outburst. Most unbecoming behavior for an English gentlewoman. Forgive me. I hope the chicks are still on the table when we pan back. No, where'd the chickens go? Where'd the little baby swans go?
Well, Miss Brett.
Where'd the fucking babies go? I love them.
I think it's time you told the court what actually happened that day. The truth this time. And where the fuck are my babies? I love those little peeps.
Gladly, Your Excellency. Oh, is she gonna try and turn around? Thank you for the clapping. Is she gonna turn around one more time? Are we getting another cross-examine? It was I who took the professor's life using curare. Oh, no, she's going for it. As you surmised, I chose that particular day for one very important reason. The babies were the 50 nug challenge sized. Oh my god. It's a dog eat dog world. Oh man. The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning. She's admitting to it. I'm gonna call this case closed. Let's fucking go. I don't remember the clown girl, Misery. I don't remember the clown girl. Maybe she'll come up. Maybe she was from a different Ace Attorney game. I don't remember a clown girl. So you plan to kill the professor, knowing that no trace of poison would be found in his water. Because curare is unheard of here in Japan. Yes. Wow, she's just admitting to everything. Let's go, everybody. Of course, I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. I only needed to see the professor take this one tiny sip of his water, and it would all be over.
I would place the steak I'd ordered in front of him to make it appear as though he'd been dining alone.
Yo, were you accusing of balloon titties? I didn't catch that animation. Oh my god. Oh man, then why did she shot?
And then leave immediately. However, before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table.
That would be me, I suppose.
Yes, you. Who else?
Yeah, for context for everyone who missed the early stuff, Ryunosuke got implicated because he came over to say hi to the professor. He recognized the murder victim, went over and said hi, and then left. So Brett recognized that Ryunosuke was an accomplice, a witness to the murder, if he were to testify later. So this is why she framed him.
Such a trifling matter, but the fact that you decided to come over to greet the professor meant that I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. In due course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed.
Yeah, right, Sulk? Exactly.
I made sure he was sitting in his chair such that he wouldn't fall. There was no going back at that point. So I concocted a plan on the spur of the moment. A plan to pin Dr. Wilson's murder on this innocent man. I happened to know that the professor always carried a gun. I decided to use that fact to my advantage. I had the bottle of curare in my handbag, and
The gun is in my swan! Oh, there we go.
my own pistol concealed under my skirt.
For the record, everybody, in the first half of this trial, the police inspector was like, yeah, I didn't check, like, I knew she was there at the scene of the crime, and I didn't do a body check because, like, ooh, hoo, hoo, we gotta be polite to the lady. When she has a dress that can hide a clown car, a gun, a lumberjack, a fucking, like, dinner trolley, and an entire car inside of it. And he's like, yeah, I just didn't look there because there's no way she could hide a gun in her skirt. Yeah, Misery, oh my god.
I came up with a plan. I shot him.
Her pistol under her skirt, just like I fucking told them 3 hours ago. Under your skirt? So I was right. There were 2 guns. Yeah, there fucking were.
Yes. And then I finished my coffee and got up to leave.
That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. Yeah, do you have a gun? No. That was the whole interrogation. Do you have a gun? No. That's how the cops handled her. Fuck. Place where you were sure that I would notice it. You were sure that I would notice it.
And everything went according to plan. You noticed the gun as I'd intended. And then, just as you bent down to pick it up, bang!
Yeah, exactly, Sulk. That's when you shot the professor with your own gun. Even though at that point, he was already dead.
Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which point the waiter appeared.
Obviously, I assumed Naruhodo-san was the culprit and apprehended him. I took him to the pantry that adjoins the kitchen and locked him inside.
That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor and his chairs around. His chair.
Because, of course, you needed to make it look like the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson from where he'd picked up the gun. Yay, we cracked it open! Yo, Ty! Ty, can I get the prediction confirmed as a yes? That was the last piece of evidence. We did it! All the yeses win! Oh, the nose lose some clams! I'm sorry, nose! Yay, yeses! That was the last twist. You cannot, because you voted. Okay. Let me pull that up. Let me pull that up. I think I can. Yeah, sorry, Shar. Didn't have enough faith. Didn't have enough faith in this game. Yep. Okay, cool. We're back. Dun da 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 da. Clams for somebody. Clams for somebody. So there you have it. Yeah, finally, Zamgazel. After so long. No, we haven't heard why yet, Luna.
That is the entirety of my misdemeanor.
Yo, Sulk. Oh my god, Sulk is going feral in the chat. Hell yeah. Some Gozzle, you risked 1,000 clams and got 58 in return. Good. Worthwhile gamble. ... Ouchie. All right, let's wrap this up. Let's wrap this up, everybody. It's been 3 hours, and it's also been 9 hours with last stream. ...
Your Excellency,
Yes?
I wonder. Might I speak with you in private later?
You're gonna be fucking dead, bro. Don't do it.
I shall call on you.
Oh my god, this judge has no survival instincts. Holy shit. He has no survival instincts. None.
Thank you. Good day, everyone.
Okay. We're just gonna leave it like that? Like, oh, she was guilty. She's gonna hang out with the fucking judge later. That's fine. That's totally fine. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just...
I hope you can forgive me, Naruhodo-san. Simper, simper,
Ta-da. Okay, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
It would seem.
He is so horny. There's this dinner party trick in Great Britain. Exactly, it's just cultural differences.
This trial has finally run its course.
I presume the prosecution is in agreement.
This can't be. Takatsuchi Ochi does not lose. Not to the likes of this rookie student.
You'd better start getting used to tough opposition.
Ah! Ryunosuke Naruhodo!
What? Yes? What of it?
This is an insult. This insult to the Ouchi family name will never be forgotten.
You've become conceited with age, Council, but the old have to stand aside and make way for the new. It's the way of the world. May you never forget that. Oh my god, he's pulling the sword out! Ah! What the hell? Ah! Oh my god, we snatched his wig! Kazuma! 1,000 millennia may pass, and still, the Ouchi clan will never measure up to the Naruhodo clan.
This trial in the Supreme Court of Japan.
The judge doesn't give a shit. The judge is like, yeah, you had that coming, Ouchi, holy shit.
Will, I believe, go down in history as the start of a new chapter in our country's judicial system.
Naruhodo clan, here we stand. Kazuma, my beloved. Yeah, just fucking swung that sword, just took his hair out, just like no fucking problems. The wig snatcher.
Despite being summoned as the accused, you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, presented an excellent case.
I thank you, Your Excellency. I'm gonna be a lawyer.
The use of evidence and deduction to unravel the truth is a modern methodology. After all, it has only been a few short decades since our country opened its doors to the wider world. But the Western ideas of science are rapidly gaining acceptance here.
Good. Science everywhere.
I feel sure that science will soon bring new methods of investigation and new procedures of justice. A new future of law awaits, but what it will look like, I cannot begin to imagine. That is for the young to pursue. Kazuma Asogi.
Yes? Yes, sir.
After this trial, you are set to embark on a journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire. Learn all you can, absorb everything of the wider world that you're able to. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you.
And new game mechanics, probably. You're right, Sulk. I think there probably will be new mechanics. I think we gotta iterate from here. I understand, Your Excellency. What was that about? Why do you look so brave all of a sudden? Ah, never mind. Goodbye, boyfriend. He's going off to London.
As for you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Oh, he's going to learn law, Riker. As for you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Oh, yes?
In you, I sense, how can I put it? Unusual potential. I very much look forward to seeing how you carry that onwards.
I mean, it's a visual novel, but it's got some mechanics misery. Thank you, Your Excellency. Boom, 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 let's go. Oh, we're doing dramatic stance? What are we doing?
It is time to deliver the final verdict. I hereby find the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
And yeah, Riker, Ace Attorney games get really fucking, like, they go ham in the final trials and in the anime, the final episode. It gets really emotional. Final trials always hype. Thank you. Thank you for the reference, Char, for the trivia, for the context. And for further reference, like, people who don't play Ace Attorney games, Emma Sky is like an important witness later on in the series, 100 years from now. It's a nested reference.
The court is now adjourned.
Got him. Got him. Asshole Swan's going to jail. Oh, I got you. I thought that was like a sarcastic, like, this game has mechanics? Yeah, this game contains mechanics. As warned by the state of California. 22nd of November, 2:46 p.m. Supreme Court Adjudicature, Defendant's Antechamber 5. Next time we hit save screen, we're gonna take a break, everybody. We're gonna take a stretching, like, water break at the next interlude. I can't believe it. I can't believe what's happened. I made it. I defended myself, and I made it through that horrendous trial. Ryunosuke! You finally pulled it off. Congratulations! Well, I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Cosma. No, it was a pleasure to watch you work. Now kiss. Yeah, exactly, Lucifer. So, you owe me an extra large sukiyaki from the place on Yume University Street. Don't forget. Good afternoon. All your hard work has certainly paid off. Hello? Mystery voice? Oh, hi. Congratulations to both of you for proving Naruhodo-san's innocence. Ah, our trusty judicial assistant. You worked hard for that result too, you know. No, I didn't do anything. Thank you so much! If we hadn't had that research report in Miss Brett's, I don't know how things would have turned out. Man, he thanked her so thoroughly that she just, like, jumped out of her fucking skin. She was like, ah! She got the big arigato. Your kind words really should be for my father. I was simply doing as he asked. It was his idea for me to go to the university and investigate. Your father? Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. No, she just got surprised. I think she just was like jumpy because like, ah! Because all the enthusiasm. Sometimes, normally if they do like a physical action, like touching someone on the shoulder or like turning them around, they'll say something in dialogue to indicate it. Susato Mikotoba, judicial assistant to the defense. Speaking of Mikotoba, I'm gonna have to remember that. I've been saying Mikotaba this whole time.
Ah, there you are. I believe congratulations are in order. Naruhodo, you did an excellent job.
Thank you, Professor.
Oh no, it's I who should be thanking you. After all, your efforts exposed the true criminal that took the life of my good friend.
Aw, they were friends. Good friend? Oh, yes, you mentioned that before.
It was you
Who actually invited Dr. Wilson to Yume University, wasn't it?
Yes, that's right.
Professor Mikotoba studied overseas himself. He went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain. Presumably, that's when you met Dr. Wilson?
Exactly. In those days, we worked together in the same hospital.
Oh, you work together?
Yeah, they worked together. They were roommates.
I've never heard you mention that before.
Well, it was a long time ago now. Besides... It's your turn, Asogi.
Agaba?
Great Britain is a magnificent country. It leads the world. In science, in medicine, engineering, and culture, and of course in law.
And they were co-workers.
Yeah, Shar. And Violet. Watch and learn, my boy. See what's happening in the world's largest melting pot.
I will. I'll learn all that I can.
Violet. I swear on this, the spirit of the Asogi clan. You're not taking that sword to Great Britain, are you? Of course he's taking that sword. Of course I am! A Japanese man's katana is his soul. The blade shows me where I need to go. all the blushes in chat, hell yeah. And cuts down anything that's in my way. You know, come to think of it, I haven't been seeing the emotes float up in Stream Elements. I'm gonna have to check that out later. Experience microaggressions on a larger scale! Yay! Attend Great Britain, let's go! Yes, I've definitely seen how sharp it is already with my own eyes. Fucking Imperial forces, let's go. That reminds me, what's happened to the woman? Oh, look, there's the emoji, there they are. To Giselle Brett, I mean. After all, she's guilty of murder. What's gonna happen to her? Ah, yes, her. No, that's okay, Alarm. We're fine. It's not easy to tell you this, but... What do you mean? Surely she's going to face trial herself now. She's the culprit after all. The true culprit. She will be leaving Japan in the very near future. For Shanghai. What? Shanghai? That's not Japan or London, what the hell? Giselle Brett will not appear in a court again in this country. I'm certain of that. What? But why not? It's a matter of consular jurisdiction. Alright, who said this? It's a matter of consular jurisdiction. Inspector Hosonaga! It was a hard-fought battle in the courtroom today. Very impressive to watch. I must congratulate, but what's all this about consular jurisdiction? We cannot try this particular foreigner for her crimes here in Japan. What? We can't try her? But then who? Who's gonna bring her to justice? A British consular court will hear her case, somewhere far away where our voices can't be heard. But why a consular court? So she's being dragged to basically a fucking British outpost in Shanghai to be tried under British law instead of Japanese law. Professor, I simply don't understand. I thought consular courts were a thing of the past now that we have signed the friendship treaty. Yes, in normal circumstances, you're right. Then, so long as this is not a serious incident of a highly political nature to our respective governments, they can't invoke a consular court just like that. Oh, can't they? Yes, she's a student, but it doesn't justify our governments making secret agreements about her fate, does it? Something strange is going on. That's a good question, I don't know, Shar. So Miss Brett can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan. I'm afraid that for the young student, today's trial was nothing more than a game, all along. There's never any danger of comeuppance for her. I don't believe it. I'm still recovering from the swan babies, y'all. The British government's Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded that we hand over custody of Mrs. Brett. Miss Brett. They're obviously taking this case of a foreign student committing murder very seriously. Cosmo stabs Miss Brett colorized. Ikotoba, ... But it's all going to change from now on. We can make it change.
This is a time of great turmoil, this new era heralded by the start of the 20th century. One day, I have no doubt, that woman will receive the judgment she deserves.
Ooh, are we setting up for endgame? Are we setting up for later?
Yes, change is coming, and we're the ones driving it. And my legs are sticking to my gamer chair. Ouch.
Ouch. Oh my god, I need to move after this.
Well, I think that's enough seriousness for now.
What's a murder of an old friend? Let's move on. Let's do something more fun.
And watch it come back as the final boss. Fucking, like, we're gonna deal with it at some point. This evening calls for a celebratory drink.
But Professor...
Yeah, exactly, Char. That explains a lot about the, like, more, like, composed meltdown.
You're right. This is no time for gloomy faces. Oh, you silly gooses, cheer up. We should be celebrating Ryunosuke's not guilty verdict. Let's start having some fun.
In that case, might I suggest La Carnival? As the head waiter, I should be delighted to provide you with ample food and drink.
You're a detective, Hosonaga-san, aren't you?
Let's not worry about details for now. To La Carnival, will you accompany us, Professor?
Yeah, karaoke has not been invented yet. We can't go out for karaoke. We can only go out for sukiyaki.
Of course, La Carnival's food is second to none.
I shall go and attend to the paperwork for Naruhodo-san's release. Oh, yes, thank you. Bow. Break, save screen? So Giselle Brett won't be tried here. I suppose this means I'll never know. Oh my god. Sulk like ancient karaoke. I hold up cue cards and play the drums while you scream the lyrics. Listen, we can sing. We can sing. I can't believe you're calling me out like this, Sulk. Like, oh my god, Kaya can't sing. She's got to scream the lyrics. You're absolutely right, though. I cannot fucking sing. I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson. Yeah, I'm sure this is fine, Char. Let's see if we can sit at the same table. Wilson got killed. Yay! I'll go get my stuff. Exactly, Lucifer. Kazuma. Yes, Ryunosuke? I just wanted to say thanks again. That's all. You really saved my skin today. I didn't do a thing. You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? That defense was all your own work. What a supportive dude. Your skills made the difference, though. One day, I bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world. I'm not so sure about that. Yeah, Kazuma's theme is great. Hey, Amethyst. What's up? How's it going tonight, Amethyst? How you doing, girl? All right. Ty or Char, can I get a shout out for Amethyst? Amethyst just hit affiliate recently. She just hit affiliate really recently. We are fucking celebrating right now. Fuck yeah, Amethyst, let's go. She's got just the best fucking fairy voice on the planet. And she's just super chill, good vibes. Very fun to hang out with. Oh, we got the double shout out. Thank you, both of you. Stream's going good. Stream's going good. We're wrapping up the case right now. We're about to go to a break, so let me get everyone to the break real quick. To be honest, something kept occurring to me over and over again during the trial. Not the fairy voice. You got the fairy voice. Yeah, congrats on affiliate, girl. You fucking earned it. I couldn't help thinking that maybe you're the one destined to become a great lawyer, not me. What? Come on, be serious. Cosmo thinks we're the lawyer. If I helped you today, it was only right at the very start of the trial. But you have a natural talent for it, for being a defense lawyer, I mean. Oh, no, not me. All that tense verbal combat? I never want to go through that ever again. I sure hope this isn't a 30-hour game. I never want to be a defense lawyer. I just did what you told me to do, that's all, because I knew I could trust you. That's the point. I'm sorry? What do you mean, that's the point? Listen, Ryunosuke. do you know what the most crucial weapon is that any lawyer needs in order to win? Knowledge of the law? No. The ability to believe. To believe? To believe what? A defense lawyer has to fight for his clients. He has to believe in them at all times. Yeah, trust, Riker. Like you believed in me when I said I didn't do it. I'm human, just like you. I don't have some superhuman ability to know the truth. But you have to make a choice about what to believe in and to stick to it when you're defending someone. Sometimes in the courtroom, you can really be backed into a corner. But being able to remain faithful to what you chose to believe in, even then, well, that's not something that anyone can do. It takes a special kind of person. This is so wholesome. I mean, it's a little fucked up in like the technical sense, but it's also wholesome. Believing in your client. I mean, yeah, if you're a defense lawyer, you gotta work, and like, be willing to look at things from their perspective, like that's your job. This is sweet. Just look at today's trial. I'm a student lawyer with precious little real experience, but you never stop believing in me. Well, you face seemingly hopeless situations time and again, but you never stop looking for the truth. This is so sweet. Like, oh my god, like I'm tearing up a little bit. Look at us, these two are so sweet together. And in the end, you found it, through your own efforts, and because you never stopped believing in me. Thanks, Kazuma. Dramatic side look. He's brooding. There's something I want to ask you, actually, Yunosuke. Well, it's a favor, really. Something very important to me. It sounds serious. What is...
Ah, you're still here, are you?
Oh, not the dramatic interruption. Oh, not the dramatic interruption. What was he gonna say? Oh, Inspector Hosonaga. There is no hand-holding in this fucking anime.
I've arranged some rickshaws for us. Let's go.
Thank you. We'll be right there. Cops ruining gay confession. Big surprise, right, Zumgazel? Let's pick up this conversation again later, at a dramatically relevant point. We should be celebrating right now. Your first court victory. And your study toward a great Britain, don't forget. Ah, yes, that too. So my very first trial came to an end. That's what dojins are for. Oh my god, Sulk. Kazuma, Professor Mikotoba, Suzada-san, who acted as my assistant, Inspector Hosonaga, who didn't really play much of a part, but still. That reaction, oh my god. Are homophobic. Oh my god. It was because of the help and support of all these people that I managed to get through that trial. Also, hi! What up, the Queen of Hell? Yo, Queen of Hell, how you doing tonight? Yo, how's Hell? We got a Demon Marquis of Hell in chat already. Miss Martrosias is a Marquis of Hell. Queen of Hell, how are you doing? What's up, Queen of Hell? How's your night going? I love those emotes. I love those emotes a lot. Oh, that's cute. Oh my god, are those your emotes? Oh, I love them! I love them, I love them, I love them. Cute, cute, cute. High quality. Yo, what you up to tonight, Queen of Hell? What you up to? It was because of the help and support of all these people that I managed to get through the trial. We're basically in the denouement at the end of a trial right now. We're just wrapping up right now. Before a break, and then more trial. But more importantly, yeah, Sulcubus is also a demon. Sulcubus is an imp, I believe, if I'm right, Sulk. More well known as Salem. We've got Marchosias, a Marquis of Hell. We've got the Queen of Hell, and we've got me, who's been transformed by demonic magic. Let's fucking go. Demons represent. Kazuma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me. Little did I realize. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, we're playing some Great Ace Attorney. We just finished the trials, we're wrapping up. Just how much it would change my life. Bouncing. Listen, oh my god. Just bouncing around. Let me tell you, I'm getting rigged soon, and I cannot wait to be bouncing around too. There's the end! Okay, my thighs are hiding it, but it said the word end, exactly where my fucking thigh gap is. The thigh gap said end. Save and pause, save and pause. Hell yes. Oh my god. Yo, March with the pun. Hold on. I gotta play some applause for that fucking. Hell yes. Hell yes. Good. Good shit. Okay, everybody. Everybody, hold up. We're gonna do a couple things. This one. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, how's it going, everybody? What's up, nerds? Oh my god, hi, hi, hi. The first trial finally wrapped up. We're gonna play more. Oh, okay. All right, have a night. I understand not wanting to see spoilers. Good night, Soul. Good night, Salem. Have a good sleep. Here's what we're gonna do. First of all, I wanna showcase that fucking, like, I wanna showcase this thing really quick. Dum 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 dum. Where is it? Where's the thing? Yes, this exactly. I wanna show something off. This is a special shout out to my rigger who's going to be doing my model. Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Yes, we're good. Yes, we're good. But oh, let's stretch it out a little bit. This is not the right aspect ratio. There we go. Oh, look, it looks like she's about to sneeze. Listen. This is the model update I most recently got from Miss Althea, the rigger who's taking Mama Marcosius's art and turning it into a model. Look at it go! Ah! I cannot wait to have physics, all kinds of physics. I want all the physics. I can't wait. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. Oh man, is this tall enough? Are we getting the full effect here? Are we getting the full effect? Yeah, this is good shit. We'll see when that goes live. It's gonna happen eventually. Also, we have some exciting things happening this week. First of all, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow night for the first time. We're going to do a Monday stream. We're going to have a Monday stream, everybody. So we're going to play like 2 more hours tonight. And then tomorrow evening at 9:30 EST, we're going to be continuing the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Wherever we left off, we're going to be coming back and doing some more tomorrow night. On Wednesday, I'm going to be playing Sea of Thieves again, because Sea of Thieves is fucking hilarious, and I love it. I might be playing with friends. I might be playing solo. I'm going to feel out the vibes. Lastly, on this upcoming Sunday, I hit 100 followers recently. We have 104 little followers in our School of Fish. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna celebrate with a 24-hour challenge stream. And the challenge is Stardew Valley related. We're gonna wake up at 11:30 a.m. EST. 11:30 a.m. EST on Sunday, the upcoming Sunday. And what we're going to do is we're going to play Stardew Valley. Now, there's an ongoing joke that I only play Stardew Valley to marry Abigail. That's all I do. I play through the game until I marry Abigail, and then I immediately quit the game. That's how Stardew works. That's how I play Stardew. But, so I want to go for like a completely unique hat trick for my 24-hour stream. For those of you who aren't aware, a Stardew Valley year is about 24 hours. A full year of Stardew Valley is 25 and a half hours if you're awake for every minute of it. And what I'm going to do is within a 24-hour stream, I'm going to attempt to marry Abigail, marry the NPC Abigail, divorce her, wipe her memory of our marriage, start from scratch, and marry her a second time. We're gonna go for the high score of most Abigails married in one save file, and we're gonna start with a 24-hour challenge where we only have 1 year to make about 250,000 gold by the halfway point to unlock specific stuff that allows us to have a double Abigail marriage in one stream. It's gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be good. I did some labbing out. I looked at some stuff. And I was like, thank you, Shar. And I was like, I think this is just barely possible within 24 hours. Also, good night, Violet. Good night, Violet. Good night, Violet. We'll see you next time. There'll be VODs. There'll be VODs for the next case. And yeah, Sea of Thieves is really intense. I'm so glad I'm able to run it because I know it's intense. I hope one day you get the upgrades you need to fucking play. You can play with us. Fucking let's go. Let's have a sea voyage. Hell sea voyage. I went for Alex, but because I don't know what I was doing, and because I thought I was going to unlock more story from Alex. Oh, hell yeah, Raker. So anyway, next Sunday, we're doing a 24-hour stream. I'm going to sit down for 24 hours without passing out or dying. We're going to marry Abigail twice. It's going to be really hard to do within the time frame allotted, but we're going to try our ass off. Oh, Elizabeth. There's no Elizabeth in town. Do you mean Emily is the blue-haired girl? And then the medic, the Harvey. Yeah, Harvey the doctor. Good shit. Okay. All right. Hold up. Guys, we've been streaming for 4 hours now. We've been streaming for 4 hours. Everybody, go take a break. Go take a break. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Get water, get water. When we come back, I'm going to play the first 2 hours of the next case. I'm going to play the first 2 hours of the next case. And then we're going to go hang out and chill, go to bed, come back tomorrow evening. Everybody go chill, go vibe, have fun. I'll see you soon. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Goodbye for now. Okay, listen. I don't know if that was a full 5 minutes. I don't have timestamps enabled. I don't care. Let's go. Oh, hello. Hello, everybody. We are so excited tonight. We are so excited. Ah! Oh, man. I'm excited to see what the next trial is. We finally completed one. We get to see what's happening next. Oh, it's exciting. It's super exciting. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, shoot. What else? What else is going on tonight? I don't know. I'm just excited. I'm excited for everything. And for those of you who are new, my name's Kaya Soul. I am a fish girl VTuber. What happened was that I was just your regular average human girl. And years ago, I heard that there was a demon. There was a demon of transformation who could help you so that your body would match your truest form. And I spent years searching, like researching demonic magic to figure out how I could summon this demon. And I summoned the demon. And my first words to that demon, Miss March Osias herself, was, "Sup, Bingus." And so she handed me a bottle of hormones. She handed me some estradiol and some spironolactone. And then she turned me into a fish because I was being a butt. So here we are. We've been friends ever since. She's my demonic pact matron, the one who did the art. And otherwise, we're just vibing. I'm a fish now. Hi. It's good to have you. It's good to have all of you. I think I look really cool. I'll take the fish curse. Yeah. We got 9 minutes? Yo, Riker, it was a 5-minute break. There's no way you have 9 minutes left in a 5-minute break. That shit's over. Let's fucking go. Let's get back into the game. Especially because it's got some music going in the background. Let's go. It's good to see all you newcomers. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for saying hi. I can't wait to check out your shit too. Let's go. Okay, back to the game. Let us go. Ba-dum. Good. Don't need that. Subtract the game capture. Are the tits in the right place? Yes, they are. Good. Continue. All right, Luna, have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Cool. All right, everybody, let's see how the next trial starts. Episode 2, The Adventure of the Unbreakable Speckled Band. Oh, look, we get like a fancy like episode select too. Can we see what the other ones are called? Episode 5, The Adventure of the Unspeakable Story. The Adventure of the Clouded Kokoro. The Adventure of the Runaway Room. Oh, blah, 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 blah. All right. The Adventure of the Unbreakable Speckled Band. Let's go. Start playing from the start of this episode? Yeah. Let's fucking go. That's ominous music. That's ominous music, everybody.
In a corner of that small, dark room, Sholmes and I waited with bated breath. In time,
Sholmes?
there came from the ventilator a
Sholmes?
hiss and a soft, almost growl-like sound. Suddenly,
We're getting
Sholmes
narration.
sprang into action,
Sholmes.
slashing furiously with his cane at a point in the darkness. "You see it, Wilson?" he yelled. his
Sholmes
tense
and
voice
Wilson.
reverberating through the air. I raised my dark lantern shutter, and the
Sholmes.
room slowly came into view.
Ah.
Sholmes was staring intently at one particular corner, and he started whispering to me.
Oh?
The victim's most perplexing final words. The speckled band.
Here we go.
I believe this is the terrible coil to which she referred, Wilson.
A snake?
In front of us was an enormous adder, its fangs bared as it threatened
Yeah, what
to
up, Snake?
strike.
Snake friend.
It truly was the most terrible speckled band I had ever seen.
Aww, I'm sure he's a good boy. You just gotta get to know him. Snakes are cool. 9th of January, 6:37 a.m. On board the steamship Buria. Let's go. Let's see what's going on in the ship. Oh, it's anime. Anime, everybody! Get your popcorn.
So then, let us unravel this mystery
Hello?
and discover what events led to this curious murder.
Hello?
Pray, do excuse me. The cabin door was bolted from the inside when the man was killed.
Locked room.
No marks to suggest the bolt was tampered with in any way. So, This would appear to be a locked room.
No, I think this is Sherlock Holmes,
In
Zemgozzle.
his final moments, the victim scrawled a message on the floor. Almost certainly with the ink from this.
Wow, it's not a blood message for once.
A Russian word. So the victim was a Russian man then.
Potentially?
And the letters are well formed, suggesting he was compos mentis at the time.
Compos mentis, like
This
of
is a
composed
most
mind?
Extraordinary script. And
Who's the
evidently
victim?
Not penned by the same hand as this message. In
Wow,
fact,
this
I deduce
music.
it was written by someone of a different nationality.
Sir? You're pulling out a gun? Oh. It's a... it's a food coloring gun?
This paper seal was placed just prior to the incident.
Oh,
by
it's
the
magic
victim
ink.
Himself, I would venture. Well, what have we here?
What do we have here? Is that sailor
Who
okay?
are you, and what do you think you're doing here?
Da! No one must touch before maritime police come. We must wait!
That won't be necessary.
Somebody got an uneven tan. Look at
In less than
that.
5 seconds from now, I will reveal the killer to you.
What?
Look at that fucking sunburn. Poor
Don't be
dude.
absurd. This is murder. I need cabin locked from inside.
Ah yes, the locked room. But that mystery is...
Oh boy.
You don't mean the culprit is in there?
Culprit? Oh, I guess everyone needs a
Where have you
British
come
accent? I'm so bad at British
I'm a
accents.
great British consultant detective, the only one in the world.
Consulting detective.
Sherlock Holmes.
Ah, Sherlock Holmes, of course.
You must have heard of me.
I feel like the sunburn has its own history too. Who's in the cabinet? Who's in the cabinet? Damn, Zemgozzle. Bold. Sherlock Holmes, the ultimate villain. Ugh, my head is throbbing. What's going on? Something's not right here. There's trouble in the air. Wait, I can't move. Handcuffs? Ah, what the? Bro, was Ryunosuke in the fucking closet? Why are you on the ship? Why are you in the closet? Why are you in handcuffs? What's going on, Ryunosuke? So, you wake out now, Oh, it's the sailor? We had to drag you out of the wardrobe. I do not believe how you could not wake up. You are a true cold-blooded man. You. You found me then. Yeah, we're getting framed again, Riker. I think we're getting framed again. Da, we found you. And now you pay, criminal. How long are you hiding in that tiny wardrobe, Ugh, I'm sorry. Now you've been found. It is time to admit your crime. Unless you want to find out how cold the ocean is, No, I'll tell you everything. There's only one thing I'd like to know from you. Welcome back, Shar. Welcome back, Shar. You were gone a little long. There was a murder in a boat. And Sherlock Holmes is here. Sherlock Holmes, we have royalty-free Sherlock Holmes on this boat. And, Sherlock Holmes found Ryunosuke in a closet near the body, and we don't know who's dead yet. Isn't that... Oh, no, it's Emma. I mean, it's Susato. Why did you do it? Why did you take his life? Miss Susato? Wait, what did you just say? Take his life? Where is he? Where's Kazuma? Oh no! Ah! You pretend you do not know. You are a wolf in the sheep's pelt. You are the killer. Do not try to make excuses. What? Kazuma-sama's body was discovered not long ago. No!
Not Kazuma! Ah! There's the sword! Here, in this very cabin that was bolted shut from the inside. His body? Please. Do not try to tell us you are doing this terrible thing in your sleep. Yo, what the fuck, everybody? Kazuma's dead? But he can't be. All right, ship's over, everybody. The ship has sunk, ironically on the ship. It's over, wrap it up, let's go home. And these handcuffs, surely you don't think I have to know. Why did you take Kazuma-sama's life? Yeah, what the hell, Riker? Answer me, please. Good one, very funny game. I don't know. No. No! Yo, Amethyst. Basically, Amethyst, the guy with the red headband who was like, I believe in you and we're super cool and shit. He was our our bestie who were also fucking shipping with Ryunosuke, and it's just like a super cool fucking dude, and he just got fucking dropped, like in the second trial. Kazuma, it was just 2 short weeks ago. The plot thickens, it sure does. Are you sure about this? Won't we get in trouble? Ha 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 ha! This is Kazuma, this is the victim. Don't you find it a little fun being a stowaway? Besides, how else could you come to England with me to study? They were sneaking away on the boat together, no! It was really something else when they brought your luggage in here earlier, though. The way that Russian crewman just tossed your traveling case onto the floor. Yeah, he's a good dude, Amethyst. He's officially an ally. This dude was a cool fucking guy, and he's dead now. Oh, this sucks. I thought I was going to die. Yes, I still can't quite believe that. I really didn't think you'd be able to fit inside my trunk. You must be even less of a man than you look. Wow, Kazuma. Wow, Kazuma from beyond the grave. Hey, honestly, I thought I'd broken every bone in my body. Every body in my bone. He just fucking carried, he carried Ryunosuke in on his fucking luggage. Just like one arm lifted this dude. Well, it's about 50 days until we dock in Great Britain. But if you can find yourself to my cabin here, I don't expect anyone will discover you. There's no way this could go wrong. Ugh, I hope not. I get the feeling those Russians won't be very forgiving of a stowaway. They're a sturdy bunch, that's for sure. What I want to know is, why do we need to keep it a secret from the young lady? From our faithful judicial assistant, Mikotoba, you mean? From your close friend, more to the point. Surely we could confide in her, couldn't we? I don't believe she'd give me away. No, but if she knew what we'd done, that would make her guilty by association. It's best that only you and I know about this. I suppose so. Anyway, it's about time that the steward is supposed to come and clean the cabin. By the way, what have you guys been up to while we've been streaming? What are you guys up to out there? How you doing? What you doing right now? Are you just like sucked into the video, or are you like doing something cool on the side? You working on something? What you guys doing? It's about the time that the steward is supposed to come and clean the cabin. I know it's cramped, but you'd better get in there, I think. I won't be for long. It won't be for long. And anyway, compared to hiding inside my traveling case, it'll be a breeze. Yes, but what if the steward decides to open the wardrobe for some reason? Oh, hell yeah, Amethyst. What movie are you guys watching tonight? What movie are you guys watching? Stop worrying. Multitasking queen. My brain would melt. I cannot have 2 stories and 2 conversations happening at once. I would fucking implode. You are powerful, Amethyst. I'll tell you what, why don't you write keep out or something on this piece of paper? Oh man, Akora, good luck with your first day of work. Good luck with your first day of work. You're gonna fucking kill it, girl. Ah! Thank you for the bonk. Have a good night and good luck with work tomorrow. Watching The Equalizer, it's really good. Hell yeah, Amethyst, hell yeah. Never seen it, but I'm glad you're having a good fucking time. Then I can stick it over the wardrobe doors once you're inside. I don't know. All right,
All right, we're hydrating. Everyone hydrate. Okora redeemed a hydrate. Everyone take a drink. We've only been at sea for about 15 days. Yo, one of these days I'll catch one of these days I'll catch movie night Amethyst. It'll happen. It'll happen. I know they happen a lot. I've been so busy. I'll try to catch one. I'll try to catch one sometime soon. I'll catch you guys. Hell yeah, Shar. Hell yeah, Shar.
How can this have happened? We were supposed to be going on this adventure to England together.
We leave you at next port. Stay quiet till then. Do not make more trouble for yourself. Murderer.
No, I'm not a murderer.
You said before. You said you admit everything about your crimes.
No, that's not right. I mean, yes, I did stow away on the ship, but... Murdering my best friend?
Besties.
No one else could have done it. Admit the truth.
Susato-san. ... Please, tell me what happened. I need to know. Very well. But there's something I would like to ask of you, too.
Ugh, those eyes. She looks like she's ready to destroy me. She sure fucking does.
This nightmare is getting worse by the minute.
I suppose all I can do is try to find out what really happened. Cosmo's death or about the incident. Let's ask about the death first. It's up top. Yo, have a good night, March. Thanks so much for stopping in. I'm so happy you were here tonight. Have an awesome sleep. You catch some Z's, and I will get those hoes some justice. Thanks so much for stopping in, and thanks for everything you do. Yo, everybody, March is the fucking best. Good night, March. Oh man, I would not be here without her.
He really has been killed, hasn't he? This isn't just a bad dream? And these handcuffs, they think I did it? They think I'm Kazuma's killer? When they found him, the cabin was locked from the inside. What do you mean? There's no access to the cabin via porthole window, and the bolt on the door can't be operated from outside. In other words, after the crime, the culprit couldn't have escaped these four walls. What? Or to put it another way, the culprit can only have been somebody inside this cabin. Or do you have some other explanation? This is impossible. How did he die then? What happened exactly? Are you still going to deny the charge, even despite the circumstances? Please, Susato-san, you have to tell me. The cause of death is still undetermined. They don't know how he died? The ship's doctor is examining the body, but of course, he has no post-mortem analysis experience. I don't suppose we shall learn more until an expert has been consulted at our next port of call. So presumably that means there were no obvious external signs of injury then. Yay, delayed effect poison, let's go! So, that's true, yes. What about the incident? Can anyone tell me what actually happened here in this cabin? Also, I'm having second thoughts, everybody. I think we're gonna go 30 more minutes. We're gonna go another half hour, then we're gonna call it bed. Half an hour, we're gonna see where this goes, and we're gonna go to bed. I am suddenly running low on energy. 1/2 hour, then we go. I don't understand it. Why would anyone want to kill Kazuma? And we'll pick this up tomorrow night. We got more time. We can breathe a little better since we've got 2 nights streaming. Presumably that's something you know the answer to better than anyone. Please. Whatever you say, you were here in the cabin after all. Well, yes, I was, but
He would always wake up before dawn and do his training first thing in the morning. I hear my alarm going off. Where'd my phone go? There we go. I was waiting outside his cabin, as I have every day so far on this voyage. This morning, he did not come. I could sense that he wouldn't. Does that mean he was already dead when Susato-san arrived at his cabin door, I wonder? I knocked, but there was no reply. Then I started to become worried, so I went to find a member of the crew. The crewmen forced the cabin door open, and we managed to get inside. There was Kazuma-sama, collapsed on the floor. And the white tape there now shows exactly where he was found, I suppose. I had no idea anything had happened. I must have been asleep in the wardrobe somehow. I wish it wasn't the case, but that's just very hard to believe. This is all very hard to believe for me too, trust me. Yeah, I got a full-ass death message out in Russian. Now, I've told you everything that I know. So it's my turn to ask you a question. Yes? Alright. My head feels so heavy. It's still throbbing like anything. Oh, we got more dialogue. Let's go. Last night. What's happening last night? If you're not the culprit, then tell me. What happened last night here in this cabin? Well, the thing is... I don't really remember. Kazuma brought me something to eat, just like he always does. Just like he always did. And then I got myself into that wardrobe over there, just like I always did. After that, I... fell asleep. Well, yes. So deeply that you didn't even stir when Kazuma-sama was killed. Well, yes. I know it sounds unbelievable. Really, I do. But it's the truth. If only I'd woken up, then perhaps I wouldn't be in this predicament. And for some reason, my head's still throbbing like anything. Yeah, the throbbing head, I think he was knocked out by something for sure. Not paralyzed, but knocked out. Really? ... Is something wrong? Oh, no, it's... Please, forget it. Susato-san, you have to believe me. I didn't do it. I really don't want to doubt you. But the trouble is, there's no one else who could possibly have done this. Ugh. Stow away. Why are you even on board this ship, Naruhodo-san? You said something before about being a stowaway, didn't you? Oh, yes. I'm afraid that's true. It's 2 weeks since we left Japan now, and I've been shut up in this cabin the entire time. I had no idea. But how could you have occupied Kazuma-sama's cabin for so long without him noticing? No, that would have been impossible, obviously. Yes, of course. Kazuma invited me. He wanted us to go to England together. He actually asked you? But why? I'm afraid I don't really know the reason myself. I don't understand. Kazuma, why do you want this? What's the real reason? Yes, Susato learns what gay people are. Some causal. Why go to such an extreme length to smuggle me to England with you? Dot 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 dot, gay ellipses. It's an idea that's been on my mind ever since the end of that incredible trial. I think I told you then, didn't I, that you ought to become a lawyer yourself? Well, yes, you did say that. But I don't think you were serious. You have a talent for it. I can assure you of that. But I've never really thought about becoming a lawyer. Yeah, headband blowing inside the sealed cabin, like as always. Well, that's something you can decide for yourself. London is at the spearhead of cultural development, the center of the world in many ways. There can't be any harm in seeing such an important place with your own eyes, can there? Well, no, definitely not. But on a personal level, if you were to become a lawyer, then... Oh yeah, Cosmo? What's up? Then what? Nothing. Forget it. Aw, he wants us to be a part of his world. That's sweet. Question mark? Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. Cosmo-sama is... He was always saying the same thing. That he wanted to change the Japanese legal system. Perhaps he thought that he could do that with you. Yes, maybe. But something's still bothering me a little. The look in his eyes. Then. It was darker than I've ever seen it before. Susato-san? I'm sorry that we kept it a secret from you. My stowing away on the ship, I mean. If I know Kazuma-sama, I expect he was trying to protect me, to avoid me becoming guilty by association. That's exactly right, yes, that's word perfect, in fact. Cosma, I don't understand. Why? Why did this have to happen? Ah! I can't take this! Don't try to go anywhere! Unfortunately, Cosmo's wish of changing the Japanese legal system goes unfulfilled because Ace Attorney 1's gameplay bears a striking resemblance to Great Ace Attorney's. Aw, Char. You're the perpetrator of this crime. You can't leave. I can't allow that to happen. I'm sorry. But Cosmo was killed right under my nose here, and I didn't do anything to stop it. And now I'm supposed to just sit around, my hands tied, while whoever did this walks free? No, I can't allow that to happen. Well, what do you propose to do then? I'm going to investigate. I'm going to find out exactly what happened here. I'm going to work out who took Cosmo's life, and how, and why they did it. So I'm sorry, but you're going to have to excuse me. Hi-ya! Oh my god, Susato said that? Holy shit! She just fucking judo flipped him. What the? That was a Susato takedown. Look at her fucking go. Upside down girl boss. That was a Susato takedown. A Susato what? What martial art form is that? Yeah, she did name the move after her. I'm going to need you to prove it. I'm sorry? Prove it? Yes, your innocence. I need evidence. But how am I supposed to? Yeah, I'm sorry, that was clearly not judo. That was a Susato takedown. Have you forgotten already what you just achieved a few weeks ago? You successfully defended yourself in a court of law. Ah, I see. She's expecting me to present some conclusive evidence. Ugh. I have to get Susato-san to believe me. Yeah, sure. I'll show her some evidence right now that proves I'm not guilty of this awful crime. Our university collar pin. Or our paper seal that we wrote together with Kazuma that said keep out to hide us inside the thingy. This is the paper seal I wrote for the wardrobe. I remember really working hard to make it. But I'll never forget how Kazuma reacted. Do you expect the Russian crew to be able to read that, he said. Yeah, that's fair, Kazuma. Still, I was sure people would get the idea, even if they couldn't read it, so we used it anyway. Oh, Ryunosuke. Yeah, that's a good point, Samgazel. And it worked. I don't know if the crew thought it was creepy or what, but no one opened the doors. Okay, let's go with Samgazel. Presents.
Yes!
Tell me, when I was discovered in the wardrobe before, was this piece of paper stuck over the doors? Oh, yeah, yes it was. I remember clearly. I thought so. Kazuma always put it in place whenever I went to sleep in there. Just in case the cabin steward or another crew member decided to look inside. So naturally, he did the same last night as well. Ah! Yes, of course! The gentleman who discovered you peeled that sign from the wardrobe doors before he opened them. But if I were truly the culprit, I couldn't have climbed back inside the wardrobe and stuck this on the outside of the doors on my own. Yes, that's quite true. In other words, it's impossible that I killed Kazuma. I like how we're delivering this testimony upside down, like we are not getting back up. We got put the fuck down by Susato. Well, even if you are sprawled hopelessly on the floor, I can see why Kazuma-sama thought so highly of you. I think Kazuma-sama saw him highly while he was spread eagled on the floor a few times. Because they were good for each other. Thank you, Susato-san. Ah, Amethyst. Okay, we have Kaya Jr. for the last part of the stream. Let's get fucking Kaya Jr. out. Ah! Yo, you put that bonk away. You put that bonk away. We are shipping them. Okay, Kaya Jr. Let me get Kaya Jr. out. Right here. Right here. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my god. No, we have had plenty of bonks, Samgazel. Oh, you mean a stream free of Kaya Jr.? Nope, Kaya Jr.'s out now. Thank you, Amethyst. Kaya Jr.'s out for the next 15 minutes, which is coincidentally when we're ending stream. Now, do you think perhaps you could help me up? And the bonk for the spread eagle comment. Yeah. Kaya Jr. need to pull up this one time. Yeah, you gotta have Kaya Jr. once per night. Well, in light of that evidence, I don't see any reason why I should stop you from investigating in here, at least. Yo, Riker, what did Kaya Jr. say? What did Kaya Jr. tell you? Thank you. So you'll finally believe me? Okay. I'm guessing she said... Did she say that was a lot of clams? Riker, did she say that was a lot of clams? She sure did. Oh my god. I'm glad she let you know before she let me know. Well, damn, yeah? I'm sorry. No. Oh, hello, Animal Crossing New Horizons. What? I'm not sure yet. I can't rule out the possibility that you used some sort of conjuring trick to put the sign back into position. What does she think I am, a magician? Waka waka. For now, I suggest you investigate as thoroughly as possible in here. Drop some seashells, dropping all the seashells, yeah? Oh man, we got clams for days, and they are only used to be thrown at my fucking head. Yeah, this music is super saucy, let's go. I'll do the same. All right, let's get to work, Susato-san. Please, don't misunderstand me. I still have my doubts. Oh. I shall be watching you to make sure you do nothing that might disturb the crime scene. Local wizard Ryunosuke uses acts of conjuring to manipulate the crime scene in order to look guilty AF. You're right, Char. I wouldn't want you using your conjuring tricks to destroy evidence, for example. Right. What do you think, Kaya Jr.? Who do you think did it? Well, anyway, I should make a start on investigating in here. Examine everything that I can. Kazuma, I swear. I will avenge your death. What if we're dunking on her for no reason? Dunking on who? Oh shit! Look, mechanics! We've got mechanics! Okay, converse. Let's do a little bit more dialogue first. Let's see if there's any new dialogue for Susato. None, okay. Let's examine. I love the little, like, the movement icon that's just like a little carriage. Oh my god, it could be Zemgazel. Let's examine this thing without too much wiggle. He pulls the coin behind their ear trick on Kazuma every time they meet up. It could happen. It could be a part of his secret backstory. These are the rules of passage for travel aboard the SS Burya. It's essentially a list of requests from the captain to all passengers on board. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden. Yo, no pets, no objects? Pets are gonna be a part of this trial? Okay. What? Why are you staring at me? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just thinking. Are you more of a dangerous object or a pet? Whoa! Damn, Susato! Holy shit! Ryunosuke, are you a dangerous object or are you a pet? She's trying to fucking use her gaydar to determine whether we're a top or a bottom right now. Oh man. Save mine, Susato. Oh my god. Yeah, damn. Blush shake. I can't decide. Well, everything's for sure. One thing's for sure. Either way, I sure wasn't supposed to be in here. Wow, she just flat out making guesses about us. Oh dear, that won't do. Oh, what's the matter, Susato-san? Whenever I'm examining things, I always find myself so focused, I forget to look around properly. Ah, yes, that's not good. I don't suppose you're as foolish as me in that regard, are you, Naruhodo-san? Maybe. I kinda get distracted. I'm sure that you're careful to look all around using the D-pad, aren't you? More tutorial, let's go! Now, let's investigate all corners of this cabin. Okay, shit, why not? Yes, let's do that! Yes, let's do that! I suppose my field of vision has been rather small until now. She unlocked our peripheral vision. She allowed us to turn a little bit. Let's check the bookcase. The books have fallen over on the shelf. Look, they've all toppled the same way. And what's this? A statue of some god of the sea? Although he's fallen over as well. There is a vent. There's a Susamoga's vent in here. There's a Susamoga's vent in this room. Let's see what the fuck is going on with that vent. Yes, it's almost as if the whole shelf has been ransacked and everything mown down at once. I wonder if... Perhaps it was Kazuma-sama during his morning sword training? Do you think? I seriously doubt it. Then perhaps... Yo, you guys, what is that fucking bone underneath the lower right corner of the text box? You can see it right next to my thighs. Like between me and Susato. You see that, the fucking bone? What the hell? Check that out. Was it you, Naruhodo-san, in a fit of rage? I wouldn't have bothered leaving the wardrobe just to mess up a few books and a statue. Could the way these things have been thrown about have anything to do with the case, I wonder? Well, I'll just set everything straight again. I don't like to see a mess. Oh yeah, let's just disturb the crime scene, why not? Why the fuck not?
Okay, let's check out that bone. Oh, and there's a knife too. It looks like it was a meal, but that's a huge fucking bone. Oh man, let's ban this one. Yamero! No! Yamatero! No! Yep, that's a bone, all right. That's my dinner from last night. A roast chicken. It was really tasty. A roast chicken with the weirdest fucking bone on the planet. That's not how chicken skeletal structure works. Yeah, that's a huge fucking roast chicken. Yes, it was very delicious, wasn't it? But, did you eat it on the floor here? I'm not a dog, Susato-san. I ate at the table, of course. Zemgozzle. Zemgozzle, that is so cursed, oh my god. Cannibalism ship. Of course you were talking about the boat ship and not the relationship. I'm sure. Oh my god. Further proof that Ryunosuke is the pet in question. Holy shit. Alright, we're not here to kink shame. Which begs the question of when and how the plate ended up on the floor. But Kazuma-sama didn't like chicken at all, did he? No, that's right. So he didn't touch it. Which meant that all the more for me. Oh, he was just all in on that roast chicken. Oh no, does that mean? Yeah, Ryunosuke ate that entire fucking thing by himself. Did poor Kazuma-sama spend his last night on Earth with an empty belly? The biggest crime that could ever be committed, dying hungry. It's just too horrible. Ugh, now I suddenly have a guilty conscience and an achy stomach. Oh my god, he didn't get a last meal. Fucking Ryunosuke actually ate all that. Holy fuck. Kazuma human pet guy Asogi. Yeah, he was one at the, like, you know, Ryunosuke is the one at the Pride Parade in the puppy mask. He's one of them, he's a puppy player. Ready to go. Which is beautiful and wonderful, of course. No kink shaming in this chat, everything is cool. Except for super, super extreme. There's some no's, there are some no's. There's nothing at this table at all. The plate and cutlery are all over the floor for some reason. Yeah, it's strange. Last night when I went to sleep, I'm sure everything was still... No, wait a minute. What is it? That's funny, I can't seem to remember anything about what happened after dinner at all. It was drugged food, that was drugged AF food. ... So, then perhaps you are responsible for what happened to Kazuma-sama? No! Okay. What is this weird, like, fake nail? Okay, wait body. Oh, sorry we're playing on a delay. Let's go. What the fuck is this thing? What do you think this is? It looks like a broken piece of glassware. Like a little pink bell. Whatever the thing was, it appears to have broken clean in two. Glass is such a beautiful color. It looks like a cute little Natsuki fastener from a kimono outfit. I'm not sure that sounds like Kazuma. He wouldn't have secret carried a cute little trinket like this around with him, would he? Maybe he would. And the mark beside it, what was it, I wonder? It has a sort of brick-like hue. It looks like dried blood. Yes, you're right. It's the color of brick, isn't it? Even though I don't see anything of the same color anywhere else in the cabin. Yeah, that might be the only bloodstain, because the other stuff is just ink. Okay, let's check out the sword. That's Kazuma-sama's precious sword. He never went anywhere without it. Yes, he was always saying that a Japanese man's katana is his soul. I believe he had to work very hard to convince the government to allow him to bring it on the ship. I suppose that shows just how important it was to him. And now he's gone. I'm not ready to let his spirit go just yet. Damn, Ryunosuke. You're fucking, like, processing this really fast. Okay, what else do we got? Okay, the chalk outline. Down a little. Thank you. Ryunosuke gets the fucking sword. Let's see if we get the fucking sword. I hope we do. Did Kazuma write that before he died? It looks like it's written in ink. He must have knocked the ink pot from the desk when he collapsed to the floor. Do you think there's a hidden message in Japanese characters within this, like, Russian-seeming message? Maybe with, like, the slightly more thorough strokes? Like, it's weird that there's a couple extra smears scattered around. It's probably not the case, but I wonder if it's possible. Then I suppose he wrote it this message by dipping his finger in the spillage. Poor Kazuma-sama. No doubt he was in terrible pain. It's almost unbearable to imagine it. Yeah, it wouldn't work on us. We don't have the wind physics for that headband. I suppose he was trying to leave some kind of a clue in his final moments, was he? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much guaranteed it wasn't us, Riker. It's pretty guaranteed it wasn't us. I'm sorry, partner, but I can't read your writing. I don't know the Cyrillic alphabet. I don't think that's Japanese, Naruhodo-san. What? Then what language is it? Yo, Ryunosuke, please. It pains me to admit it, but I don't know. It's not a foreign script I'm familiar with. What does it mean, I wonder? Okay, Ryunosuke maybe doesn't know anything about Russian or what it looks like, but you'd think the other girl on the boat would have seen it elsewhere on the boat by now. Hello? Let's check this out. Yeah, don't let us know, Char. Do not tell us. Do not tell us. Let us discover naturally. That's a very large traveling case, isn't it? Yes, it carries a lot of memories for me. Memories? What do you mean? Well, that's actually how I stowed away on this vessel. I was brought on board inside that case. Ah, yes, I see it says "this way up" in Japanese. Which, in hindsight, I should have realized the foreign crewman wouldn't be able to read. I was turned over and over and over, and then I was tossed onto the floor in here. Yeah, Ryunosuke, you gotta write your instructions in a language that people can actually read. Oh dear, being a stowaway isn't as romantic as it sounds. Well, it was less painful than a Susato takedown. Oh my god, he is fucking traumatized by that Susato takedown. He's never going to recover from this. Interesting, gotcha, Char. Yeah, keep it under wraps. You just enjoy that. Don't let us know. This is where dear Kazuma-sama would have to eat whenever he was writing. Would have sat whenever he was writing. Blech. London Diary. Poor Kazuma. He didn't even make it to his destination. It looks as though the last entry is incomplete. Yeah, Char's flexing right now with the lingual skills. Holy shit, that's impressive, Char. Yeah, exactly, Zimgossel. Which means what? He was in the middle of writing it when the incident happened? Let's see what it says. It could be a valuable clue. Hiya! That's out of the question. Oh, we got fucking took down again. What? Kazuma-sama may have departed this world, but you must not read his private thoughts. But what if it's something important? Something relevant to the case? We have to read this shit, Susato. Alright, I won't read it. We need to fucking read that diary, girl. You can't just leave that shit. That cannot be the dress with the pistol in it from this case. Poor Kazuma-sama. I don't like prying into people's personal matters either. But in this case, isn't the need for clues more important? Alright, we're breaking into that diary the second she's out of the room. Alright, everybody, let's go the fuck to bed. Let's get back to this later. Let's get back to some adventures later. Woo! Save complete. Let's go. Okay. Let me just jump on over. Goodbye, Kaya Jr. Thank you for coming out to play. Bye! Alright, chatting. Alright. Actually, hold on just a moment. Hold on just a dang second. Okay, that's better. That's much better. Hello, everybody. By the way, a mimir. Aira dormir. Yeah.
A mimir? Ira dormir? Yes. Okay, dormir I remember. We're going, like, ira dormir, we're going to sleep. But a mimir, I don't actually remember what mimir means. Help Riker, what does mimir mean? Sí. Vamos a dormir. Todos nosotros. But, we're going to bed, everybody. We're going the fuck to bed. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for stopping in tonight. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. I'm gonna find a really cool fucking friend to raid. There's probably someone still up. We're gonna see who we can go hang out with for a little bit. It's just a funny word. Nice. It's like going to beddy time. Aww. We're going to mimimos? Mimimos? Yeah. Mimimos, beddy time, mimimos. Oh, and it's just taking the, mimir. Yeah, cool. Awesome. Thank you, Riker. So everybody, thank you for coming. Tonight was super fun. I like the fucking, like, everyone who showed up tonight was so fucking cool. I love all of you. I love all of you so much. You make streaming special. Literally everyone who's here makes streaming special. Thank you so much for being here and for making tonight special. Let me see. Let me take a peek around. Let me take a little peek around, see who's still streaming. And we'll go raid somebody. If you want to stay and hang out with someone cool, I know a lot of cool people who are worth watching. And if you need to go to bed, I understand. It's been long. Yeah, the reliable duo. I was thinking. Last time I raided Justa, so I think I'll raid Many this time. I think we'll raid Many. What we're gonna do, we're gonna raid Many. Yeah, let's go drop in on Many. Many's fucking hilarious. For any of you who don't know, Cult of Many is a kobold VTuber. She's fucking hilarious, and she has amazing good energy, and she does a lot of art, and also playing Monster Hunter recently. Homegirl's fucking impressive. So let's go hang out with her. She's fucking hilarious. Let me just get this raid open. And for everyone who showed up tonight, thank you so much. Yeah, Colt and Justa. So let's go hang out with Many, everybody. Let's do a raid. Yes, good. And manage raid. Everyone, I hope you have an amazing night. I can't wait to see you tomorrow night for more Great Ace Attorney. And then on Wednesday, we'll be playing Pirate Game. We will be playing Pirate Game, and it will be fantastic. Okay, let's go. Yeah, stop in and say hi. Stop in and say hi to Many, and then go to bed. Everyone go to bed. It's been late. Bye, everybody. Have a good night. But let's drop in and say hi. Fish raid. Woo!